Hi kids. What's happening? I've decided to leave out the bright orange start screen, so I've loaded it into the pause menu for now. Hi Cubers, hi Dwight, hi Alex, hello Colt. That's so funny. Hi! Hello chat! Hi! I hope everyone's well. We are so back. Welcome! Thanks for tuning in again. Thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Where's my alert box? What the heck? Where is my alert box? Sorry, Chris. I don't know where my alert box has gone. What the fuck? I am confusion. The last place you look. I'm looking. I really am. How are they gonna know? They're never gonna know. How are they gonna find out? Oh man, I don't know where my alert box has gone. Oh, Resident Evil. Right, I'm really happy for you, but I don't think I'm gonna go near that game. I need to put my Steam on Do Not Disturb. I hope everyone's having a good start to their week. For the life of me, I can't find my alert box. Hello? Where art thou? Yeah, Silent's not here today, so I'm sure you, Oh man, I need an adult. I don't know how to find this. I think I've dragged it off onto the corner of Streamlabs somewhere. Nah. I've tried copying and pasting it. Is that it? Oh, I'm just moving the stream now. Let's not do that. Oh, guys, I don't know what I've done. Okay, there we go. Did I leave the sunshine in Wales with the horses? Yes, I did have a fantastic time, thank you. My back and my legs, it's been a while since I've ridden. Yeah, my back and my legs are feeling it still, and it's Tuesday, so I need it to move on because I have things I need to do this week. Goodbye, horses. I don't know where it is, Carl. It's somewhere. For some reason, I can copy paste it, it pops up, but I don't know. Control R to reset and transforms that done. Yeah, it's in the middle of my screen now. Okay, so it should pop up. I'll move it to the top right. Let me know if you can't see it if something happens again. Oh, my legs! I'm so aging. Thanks, Carl. No. Hi, welcome to the stream, English XL. I'm gonna get started because I am dying to get through this game. But welcome. This is what they play to horses when they go. That's not very nice. I'm gonna get started. On that note, I'm gonna get started. God damn it.
From our neighbor Alpha Centauri.
Yay, it's working. Thanks, Carl.
Some 28 billion light years away.
Thank you. I could probably have done that less, to be honest.
A vast and mysterious tapestry.
We fixed it.
And our solar system?
Thank
But
you.
a single thread.
Oh my god, Chris, 7 stream streak. Goodness, I didn't even realize I streamed that much.
And we who inhabit it,
That's jokes.
so many atoms. This has been Moses Murphy at Caledon University. I hope you have enjoyed your journey through space, the majestic tapestry.
I thought that would wake her up for sure.
You did? Dude, your voice is like a velvet snuggie.
Is the game really quiet for anyone else? For some reason it's really quiet now. Leave. I'm just gonna turn it up because no, I think it might just be the music. I might end up turning it down again, to be honest. Wakey wakey!
Where am I?
She's up. I'll go get some hot chocolate ready.
Okay, hydrating.
So, is Max's magical mystery tour finally over?
Ugh, I feel like I could sleep for a month.
And? What's the verdict, Alice?
Beat the game.
I think
Chris is
my
back
daily
at it.
double
He's
shot
taking a
Americano
break.
is enough chemical enhancement for me.
Understood. It's plenty trippy being inside your mind as it is.
Did I sleep here all night?
Yep. Moses and I found you the chillest spot in the building while we kept working in his office.
The fire! Oh, it's today. Unless, did we stop it?
Negatory. Moses and I have been at it all night. There's a lot we need to catch you up on. But one thing's for sure. The fire has shifted, but it hasn't gone away.
Has it shifted? I guess it has.
Last night, the body, the sledgehammer, was all of that real?
Afraid so.
Yes, okay. Recap time. Max drank blood wine that had drugs in it. And I think she probably fell asleep. We were infiltrating Mabon, which was one of the festivals of Abraxas, and we found the secret Hall of Secrets, which was a room behind a... was that the Hall of Secrets? Probably. Which was a room in the basement, in the cult room, where we had to cut all the wires for the explosion, and then there was a box that had a body in it, and then someone also tried to come in and kill... Reggie. There we go. Reggie. So I hope that recap was okay. What else have we found? Loretta was there.
The human sacrifice part was just a
That's
gag,
it.
but there was some seriously fucked up shit going down in that basement.
And we're no closer to solving anything.
Hall of Secrets, my ass. When I saw these photos down there, I was so sure it was the key to everything. But Moses and I have been poring over them all night. It's just some old Mabon party. Everyone's wearing masks.
No,
And one of those
newsreader
photos is
voice
too blurry to see
reserved
much of anything.
for news articles.
Maybe you could zip into one of them real quick and find out what's going on?
My power doesn't work that way. Even if it did, I don't know.
Previously on Life is Strange.
Maybe Sophie was right. Am I just making everything worse?
Max did drugs. Someone also died. Safi is not right.
When it comes to your power, I would trust your gut, then every other person in the fucking universe, then Safi.
The English, the
Hey,
subtitles were small.
have
I
an
think that's
idea.
probably why I'm achy today.
Let's take advantage of your mushy
Still.
brain. I'll throw you some topics, and you tell me what you think.
Go for it.
But thank you, Dreamer. That's really nice of you. And there was hail. There was so much hail. It actually really hurt to ride in the hail. Reggie and Owen.
Reggie and Owen are Mount Rushmore of suspects.
Reggie was willing to destroy the evidence last night. and Owen was trying to bring the whole house down.
Maybe today's the day they finish the job? With a fire that quickly gets out of hand? Could be whoever took that body.
Not likely.
But now we've removed all the evidence there was to find, right? And after Loretta nearly died, Owen would have to be crazy to do something so brazen.
Oh, don't even get me started. It was 23 degrees on Thursday, right? And then we set off riding, and then it was sunshine, and then it was windy because you're going into the mountains, the Brecon, in Wales. And then rain started happening, then there was snow, which was, before that there was like sun again, there was snow, then there was snow with sun, and then there was rain, and then it was just like cold.
I know Safi is your friend, but...
I don't trust her.
I do care about Safi, but right now, I don't know what she might be capable of.
Welcome, Jamo.
And right now,
Hi.
she isn't the biggest fan of me. Or Caladon.
I know she means a lot to you. But I don't trust her either.
You have no idea what she's doing. Protesters.
What do you make of my dude bros at the bar? Do you think they could get rowdy and start a fire on campus?
No.
We know the protest is happening in a few hours, and according to Joey, it could get, quote, heated.
Heated enough that it starts a fire, though. I feel like it's less plausible again.
Protesters are not shy about expressing their anger at Caladon. That makes me think they're less likely to do something dumb.
Maybe. But it only takes one asshole to go rogue and turn a protest into a riot.
Oh, I really want to go to Texas and, like, ride Western. It would be so cool.
Do you think there are any suspects we
One
haven't
day.
been thinking of?
One day. Probably.
It could still be anyone. Hell, Moses almost set his office on fire 2 days ago. There's no way to know.
At least there's still time.
Last night is still pretty jumbled up in my head. I know I went to a dark place by myself for a while, and then a really dark place when we saw that body. But somewhere in the middle there, when I saw you in the basement, I felt filled up with so much joy and gratitude. I'm not sure if I managed to get those words out so clearly last night. So I wanted to make sure to say it today.
I feel the same way. Even without the benefit of the freaky fruit punch.
Are they gonna...
That punch must be working through my system. I'm still hearing things.
No. I can hear it too. It sounds like a party.
Photo time.
Max? What's happening?
I don't know. Are you seeing this?
You bet your fucking ass I am. Holy shit! Is this what your power looks like? Max Caulfield. Laser light spectacular.
I don't know what I'm doing. I've never done this before.
Well, hey. Let's find out together.
Okay.
This is incredible. When are these pictures from?
Let's
I
do
don't
that
know.
one last. Let's do that one.
Hey man, senior members only. Holy shit, it's real. These college kids are nuts, man. Real Illuminati type shit. Just stay cool. Stay cool. I don't even know if that guy was a member. Never seen him in my life. These fucking masks.
Who are they talking to? The person taking the photo?
I ready the ceremonial dagger for the
Oh,
blood
thanks for the
offering.
follow.
With
Welcome.
love and gratitude, we
Cute.
offer this
With the
sacrifice
letter working.
upon the Mavon altar.
Yay.
No way. They're about to kill this guy. Who the hell let you in? Someone get him out of here.
They're really blue eyes. I feel like that's a clue,
you're supposed
right?
to just take one sip, not gulp it down. Epic.
Epic.
Imagine if you drank that much of the nightmare juice. Actually, don't.
Chloe, not promoting drugs. Come soon before things get worse. Yeah. I'm trying. Flights are.
I offer my final testament to this cardboard camera. Let it bear witness to this great sacrifice. I have obtained the ceremonial dagger. The blood sacrifice was insufficient. The offering will not be accepted. My own blood is pure and will satisfy the rite. It is why I'm here. It is why I was always here.
Is that blood? Oh, God.
Did that camera just go off? Put that shit away. This is a joke, right? Dude, wake up. Wake up!
Fuck you. This is your fault.
Oh, so that's
God,
the
this is
body in the
real?
box.
He's dead. He's fucking
Was that
dead.
blue eyes?
Should someone call the cops?
Never mind.
And say what?
Theory
That some
crushed.
asshole townie killed himself with our dagger because he was high on our drugs?
I don't think he's waking up
Lock the
either.
door. No one is going anywhere.
Holy shit. That was
Terrifying.
terrifying. Seeing and hearing the dead guy's last moments. That poor kid. Sneaks into a party,
Incredible, no.
drinks the punch,
No way.
loses his shit.
Seems all too relatable right now.
Except they weren't fucking around back then. Real knife, real blood, and they ended up with a real human sacrifice.
So they covered it up. And now, decades later, what? What does any of it have to do with the fire?
It's not making sense. I need answers.
There was something else in the Hall of Secrets. A record number from the archives. Moses was going to try to pull it.
All right, is Max ready for
What
some...
was that? Oh, Moses. No, not the hot chocolate.
What am I looking at?
Kawaii des. Laser light spectacular. Achievement get. Yay.
When all this is done, you and I are gonna need a whole battery of testing.
You're on. Did the archive number turn up anything interesting?
In a sense. When I got there, it had already been checked out. Max, why would Vin want to pull these exact files from the archives yesterday?
Vin was the one that broke in. No, Vin
Sophie.
was that.
She was
Oh,
impersonating
Sophie.
Owen. I saw her ask Vin
Man,
for a
Sophie's making
document
this
from the
so
archive.
confusing.
Damn, Max. Look at those synapses firing again.
So Sophie knows something related to these photos. But she was still poking around the Abraxas house last night. What does that tell us?
Not a damn thing. And we still don't know how any of it connects to that original fire. Or my bro-tester friends.
And here's some more disturbing news. I walked by the chem lab this morning.
Oh no.
Someone had broken in there. I alerted security and I locked away the most flammable solutions I could find, but whoever it was now has a powerful fire starter.
What do we do?
I suggest we all review the evidence, then reconvene.
I feel
to
like
share our
I've
thoughts.
missed stuff now, and I'm like overthinking it.
Let's see what Professor Murphy has been up to.
Okay, we have campus security. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Okay. Campus security alert reminder. The Fremont Street section of Lakeport is currently closed to all university personnel. Any student found trespassing will be subject to disciplinary action. All campus security notice. Caledon Security is aware of a planned protest on campus this afternoon. Due to the potential threat to a student's safety, we are sectioning additional security personnel around campus and restricting access to academic buildings. We are also coordinating with the local Lakeport police and fire departments to provide additional support. We are aware that some students have made plans to break into the buildings in order to watch the protest and recommend for your safety that all students avoid campus buildings until after the protest is finished. Any student caught breaking into school buildings will be subject to disciplinary action. Thank you for helping us keep Caledon safe. Okay, group text activated. Max, if you see this, drink some water and come find us in Moses' office. Chloe has told me about your adventure at Brax's house. Get some rest. We'll see what we can put together while you recover. Okay, found another whiteboard. Wheeling it back over now. Just past kitchen area. You want coffee? No thanks. I have hot chocolate here. If you don't mind the indignity of heating water in the microwave. Why the fuck would I mind that? Note to future us, tell Max the red marker story. It wasn't that funny. Don't listen to him, Max. We laughed for like 3 straight minutes about it. We haven't slept. We're probably delirious. I can see you laughing about it again. Okay. And then, Reggie could potentially start the fire if he finds what he's looking for, but we won't. Is everyone staring at me, or is it just the mask? Which one of you floating white faces are Reggie, Safi, or Chloe? No, she's in the basement. I wish she was up here, though she'd be better at fitting in, except for her hair. I'm stuck in secret agent mode. Oh, we've read this. My bad. Oh god, my head. Last night is a blur, and some of it probably didn't happen exactly as I remember it. Thankfully, everyone was probably too high to remember Max Caulfield, quasi-famous photographer, talking to herself in a mirror in the middle of the Abraxas house. I thought maybe Chloe was in danger in the basement, something about a sledgehammer, and I ran down to her in a panic. She was fine, but I wasn't. I really spilled my guts to her, and it wasn't even the drugs talking. I saw her die again in a fire that I can't figure out how to stop. I brought her back to life, but for how long? Everyone just stand in the grass and not get burned alive inside a building. Problem solved. Right? Can you just not just shut down campus? It's so easy to look at Chloe's life and decide that she's better off without me, but Chloe doesn't see it that way. I know that she believes in me, but I think I really needed to hear how much she believes in us. It felt like everything was going to be okay until, wait, the skeleton in the basement, that was real, wasn't it? Fuck. I always thought Owen was desperate to get rid of the building because it stood in the way of his plans for the school. But does he know about the body? Does Reggie? Does the person who wrote that graffiti on the side of the Abraxas house? And wait, how did we even get out of there? Chloe must have called Moses. I should see what they've been up to since their heads are probably screwed on better than mine. At least I sure hope so. We're running out of time. We are running out of time.
The selfie that started this all?
Eesh.
And the fire that will be here soon. I thought Moses was just being a mad scientist when he said the photo was reacting to what we were doing. But he was right.
Yeah, but what does it mean?
So we know the fire has changed, but does it tell us anything we can
No.
use?
No. Only that right now, it's definitely still happening.
Yay. There's so many whiteboards. Okay. Let's speak to Chloe first.
I don't think I've said thank you.
For what?
You came here looking for help. I don't know how much of it you found, but you definitely helped me. If we stop this fire, you'll be a hero to the whole campus.
If you don't know that yet, and no one knows.
I
if
haven't
it's
really
gonna
been
be a
thinking
fire.
about the whole campus. I've been thinking about you. But If we're throwing the H word around, I will take a plaque when all this is over. Or a statue.
Alex doesn't like fire. Statue, obviously.
Statue for sure. Your hair will be carved from the finest emerald.
It's getting
And
cringe.
your tattoos will glow in the dark.
Relax.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna hold you to that.
Okay, so this is all our information. One, oh, we're not going to start with miscellaneous. Suspects. Look.
Moses took a very comprehensive approach to this suspect list. The timing of this protest with the fire has to mean something.
Okay.
But which of the protesters is the most
I
dangerous?
didn't need to do that.
The timing of this protest
So
with the fire has to mean something. But which of the protesters is the most dangerous?
We have Ren, Lakeport resident, snapping turtle regular, susceptible to peer pressure. I don't think it's going to be Ren. It's just a no from me. Joey, bartender, old bar destroyed in storm, leader of protest. Joey, I'm going to say 70%. Lucas, disgraced professor, now high school teacher, angry vendetta against Caledon. I don't think it would be Lucas, just because I feel like he doesn't really care to talk about it. Although he might be manipulating it from the background, and Lucas is always in the bar, and Joey's always in the bar, so they could be co-conspiring, right? This is the sussy list. Would you rather have a statue of yourself in a town square or painting? Safi.
There's a lot of circumstantial evidence around Safi. But does any of it mean she'd actually start a fire?
Timing arrives just as fire breaks out. Paradox issues, perhaps not aware of all of her actions. Vendetta against her mum, also Caledon, also us. I feel like Safi's doing something else which is related to the fire and might lead to the fire, but it's actually not anything that she's doing on purpose. Like, she's been transforming into art student and Owen. Oh, but we know Owen wanted the demolition of the house.
Would Reggie actually burn down the Abraxas house? And Vin. He's the ultimate puppet master. But why would he start the fire?
Reggie, Abraxas president, pressured by Owen to destroy evidence, seems erratic. So Reggie, I feel like, if he is involved, he's acting on behalf of someone else. And then, at Nexus of Abraxas and administration, close to Owen and Yasmin, investing Caledon, no. And then this side.
Caledon's two power players. Could one of them be behind all of this?
Owen, ambitious,
Could
questionable
both?
morals, committed to destroying Abraxas' house, hiding evidence, insurance fraud. So Owen could... Does he have blue eyes? So he might actually be like a pre-Abraxas member or being blackmailed by Abraxas alumni. And Yasmin, ambitious and questionable morals. Maya, instant, lied and manipulated to protect herself. Would she lie again? I feel like Yasmin's on the sidelines a bit, so I'm not sure.
Have to appreciate Moses' thoroughness. Even if I don't quite agree with any of these points.
Moses, Kettle, known fire threat, mad scientist archetype, subconscious pyromaniac. I feel like it's going down like D&D alignments now, which is really funny. Is this like what Moses is like lawful good, and then like I don't think this works. Or would Max be lawful good? Max, vendetta against Owen's Heller tends to invite disaster, coincidence, controls time. We know Max isn't, unless she's unintentionally doing it, and we're not seeing that because I don't know. Chloe, timing arrives just as fire breaks out. Paradox is she's perhaps not aware of all of her actions. We know Chloe died, so she had to be a reason to be put at the scene, which actually everything up to leading at this point why would she be with Moses? Because of us. So again, it could link back to us. And Mae Jemison heat lamp, I think, is a reasonable
I appreciate your thoroughness, but I think you can remove Mae Jemison as a suspect. Not to mention you, me, and Chloe.
Until exonerating evidence is presented, I'm keeping all possibilities open.
Chloe's just about getting some. Imagine. Okay, I think on the board, Owen, Safi, Joey, maybe Lucas. And then actually, you know what? I'm going to put not myself, but like Max in there, which is 5. And that doesn't tell us a whole lot. But we don't have a whole lot at the moment, so we'll just go with that. No, 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 no. I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Protest.
Chloe has dug up a lot about the threats on the Lakeport side. Don't know what I would have done without her. Moses was able to recreate the flyer I saw during the fire, but I still don't know what Loretta's march means.
Why would you recreate the poster? Because now you've put it in the timeline, and now the poster's here. Do you know what I mean? And like, what if someone breaks into your office and photocopies it, and then it's like... Okay.
It must have been Loretta's death from the illegal demolition that led to the original fire.
Loretta's march. Right, that makes sense. But does any of it lead to a fire in this timeline?
Vox Populi.
Lucas reshaped his whole personality around fighting academic corruption. Is it just talk, or would he actually attack Caledon?
And then... Oh, geez,
Joey
sorry.
lost everything in the storm and stands to lose even more if the Caledon expansion goes
That
through.
really scared me.
He has every
Thank you for the
reason to be
sub.
angry.
Tell me someone else got scared by that as well. Thank you. I think we've read this, but let's read it again because we're reviewing evidence. So, culture clash. It's been over 9 months since the storm that battered Lakeport destroyed several local businesses. As residents attempt to rebuild, some of them are uniting in their criticisms of an unlikely target. I've been trying to get my insurance to pay out for months now, says Joey Powell, the owner of Crawler's Bar and Grill, which has struggled to reopen in the months since the storm. Meanwhile, Caledon is happy to screw over the town. The new science complex is just a start. See, Joey actually has like motive behind this as well, and also like insurance fraud. Like he could just like never have the bar reopen and then just get like money for it, I guess. If like, yeah. Some locals seem to agree that the university is capitalising on the town's misfortune. Tensions have been growing in recent months, with several altercations taking place between Lakeport residents and Caledon students and staff. A few of these skirmishes have happened in or outside the Snapping Turtle. The bar is a favourite of Lakeport locals and also serves many Caledon students thanks to its proximity to campus. I'm not good with haunted houses, girl. Like, they're not for me. Oh, Don Puffin's back. Hi. Oh, and welcome first time chatter. Welcome. A lot of anti-Caledon sentiment has also been shared on password-protected messages or message board on StrifeNet, a forum website. The Lakeport Daily News was unable to gain access to the board, but an anonymous source reported that several members have already been suspended for violating the forum's rules against violent threats.
Joey
this
lost
just tells us about
everything
Joey.
in the storm and stands to lose even more if the Caledon expansion goes
And there
through.
were fireworks.
Holy crap, that's a lot of firepower for one protest.
Barry's Boom Shack. 18 Blue in Betty's, 22 Spark.
The anger behind this Lakeport protest is truly scary. I'm so
and
glad
rolling.
Chloe is here to get to the bottom of it. It feels like you're so close to uncovering the violent protester from the message board.
I hope so. And I hope it's enough to stop the fire.
Ren research.
Moses has dug up everything he can to help me and Chloe. We'd be lost without him.
Big Brothers of Vermont provide mentorship support. Like many Little Brother participants, Rennie Landry, age 11, has grown up without a father figure in his life after being abandoned at a young age. This led to a distrust that made it difficult for his big brother volunteer, Troy, to overcome. Ren is a sweet kid, but it can take time to really build a bond with someone who has learned to have their guard up. I don't think it's Ren. But I feel like the most obvious answer isn't the answer, but then also it is. So, Owen?
This group has been growing and organizing for
this.
some time. And it's all been
Thanks,
leading
Don
to
Puttin.
today's protest.
Thanks! Blame Owen. Just blame Owen. I agree. Yeah, we reached 1K last week, which was really nice. And everyone was like, yay, 1K, which was really cute. Okay, leave the protest evidence board. Admin.
Owen is corrupt, and I know he is up to something. But does any... Abraxas wanted an inspection to prove their house didn't need to be demolished. But maybe someone was more concerned about the dead body being discovered?
Victory, your Abraxas leadership has defeated the corrupt administration. A stay of demolition was ordered by the Lakeport Historic Commission, and an inspection of the property will now take place, as we have been lobbying for. Stay tuned for plans to reoccupy our homes soon. Yasmin.
I didn't realize how involved Yasmin has been since leaving the presidency.
Oh, we didn't know this before.
I wonder how much she knows about the Abraxas house.
But former President Fayyad's connection to Caledon University is far from over. In fact, it may be stronger than ever. When I was a president, I was always jumping from one emergency to the next. As chair of the Board of Regents, I can take a bird's eye view of Caledon and its place within the sisterhood of academia. I have many projects I am excited to pursue. Those projects range from the relatively small mentoring the newest Regent Chair grant recipient Vin Lang, a promising young administrator and MBA candidate, to the massive supporting President Teller's bold Caledon 2.0 plan to reshape the school. She is involved in that as well, though, but what if they're just getting pressure from the alumni?
These were Reggie's notes from...
Factual but firm. Hall of Secrets does not exist. Does. Inspection will continue as planned. Must be allowed to reoccupy in 4 weeks per court order. Convince Loretta to stop podcast. See, now, it actually, in the other timeline, like, benefits Owen and Vin that Loretta died, but they wouldn't throw a march about Loretta dying. So that already, like, just doesn't make sense. Owen meeting notes must give access to Hall of Secrets, so it does exist. Inspection may be halted, will never reoccupy house, going to be demolished, may commit to new Abraxas housing contingent on my cooperation. Do you want to be remembered as the president who ended Abraxas? Fuck. Might be able to stop Loretta podcast. See, like, Loretta dying stops the podcast, so then it, like, helps them. Don't get it?
Owen is a young and ambitious new president. What wouldn't he be capable of to protect his Caledon 2.0 plan?
Caledon 2.0 development plan ready to break ground. President Tellers describes a plan as ambitious yet critical for ensuring Caledon's future. 4 new buildings, 35 acres of development, completion slated for 2032. It has to be the protesters like Joey, right?
Owen risked his whole presidency to demolish the Abraxas
Oh,
house.
we've seen this one.
Owen, members of the board, even Vin. They all worked together to bring down the Abraxas house.
Perhaps.
But did they know about the body? Or is it a coincidence?
As Sherlock says, the universe is rarely that lazy.
They just quoted Sherlock. Okay. And then we have Abraxas.
Between Reggie's actions last night and that poor kid, I just know Abraxas has to be connected to the fire.
I mean, 4 buildings on 35 acres would be ridiculous, but like science buildings can be massive. We get nature trails. I feel like the scientists need more nature trails around the buildings. I would be an advocate for that.
There's something in the archive that Abraxas wanted to keep secret, Owen wanted to destroy, and Safi wanted to find. It must be important.
Caledon University Archives, Special Collections, Acquisition Slip, Record Number, blah. Location, Central Archives, Row 9, Shelf 13. Thank you for your contribution.
Vin has his entire future tied to Yasmin and Caledon. Could he be involved in covering up the death at the Abraxas house?
Abraxas promises stability amid turmoil. The Abraxas Society is reeling from the sudden departure of their president, Diamond Washington, after only 1 semester in power. Abraxans were surprised to discover that the president's quarters were vacant on Monday morning, 2 weeks before the end of the semester. Washington left behind a note saying that she was leaving school and resigning from presidency, but did not offer any explanation. See, there's something happening there as well that's linked, obviously. But again, they're like all the bits of information we're being given just aren't linking. Abraxas is currently scheduling an emergency election for the presidency, and some members are wondering if the group is in trouble. However, Vin Lang, the previous president, thinks the society has a bright future. Now, why would Vin think that? Listen, being the president is hard, but it's not go off grid hard, Lang said. When I got to Caledon, I was a gawky theatre kid with a crush on Jack Parsons. Abraxas was a beautiful refuge from the stress of college, and its members have gone on to do great things in many industries. Lang himself may be proof that Abraxas's magic touch. He recently celebrated a promotion to Director of Administration at Caledon and was just named the first ever recipient of the School Regents Chair grant, which will allow him to pursue an MBA. Okay.
Abraxas members are furious at the administration.
So they're protesting the
But is
campus
someone
administration.
angry enough to start this fire?
They're protesting the student displacement, and they're protesting the demolition of the Abraxas house. So surely the Abraxans must be working with the protesters that are angry, like Joey. My synapses are not firing.
Someone is desperate to cover up this kid's death from decades ago. Why? And what does it have to do with the fire? Mabon's history is darker and more mysterious than anyone realizes. Even Loretta.
Dark magic at Caledon, special investigation. Did you know that here, on our very own campus, an occult society might be practicing the dark arts? They've even been known to play Dungeons and Dragons. The darkest of arts. This reporter won't name the group, who have threatened previous investigators with libel lawsuits, but I can exclusively report that last Saturday, a Mabon party took place off campus. Attendees wore masks and drank potions from engraved goblets. At midnight, an unknown ritual took place in the basement. This photograph was obtained from an anonymous source who was eager to convince me that Mabon isn't satanic, it just celebrates the cycle of death and rebirth. Fire. I think the whole thing is about Abraxas doing it now. Because fire is death and rebirth, right? Like, if they set the school on fire, then, like, Abraxas can keep going, the secret stays safe. And that the rumors of human sacrifice are greatly exaggerated. The source ended the conversation after I asked whether the famed Hall of Secrets contains, as many have speculated, a portal to hell. 9. Blueprint.
Only someone connected to the admin office could have pulled this blueprint.
Right, but we went into that room. And we know what's in there. Okay, miscellaneous.
Could the fire come from somewhere totally unexpected? No forced entry means it was someone with the right keycard or someone impersonating them. Either way, this is really bad.
Reported break-in and theft of school materials, chem lab observatory, unknown quantities of chemical solutions, possibly corrosive or flammable, known signs of forced entry. So it's someone who has entry. Like the head of administration would have entry.
I'm glad they're taking the threat seriously. But do they really need to shut off the water lines?
To all students, your Caledon facilities and Caledon security teams are working together to prepare for a possible protest march on campus today. Please note, lower campus and observatory buildings are being reinforced against possible damage. All students are asked to avoid congregating in the area of these buildings. If necessary, a shelter-in-place warning will be issued to students via the university alert system. In addition, the following precautions are being taken. Increased Caledon security presence, Lakeport PD and FD on alert. Electricity will be suspended in some areas to decrease blackout risk. Water lines will be that's smart. Water lines will be closed in some areas to decrease damage risk. Please remain attentive to further updates. Thank you for helping keep Caledon safe.
It's bad enough fighting Abraxas, the protesters, and the administration without also battling the unseasonably dry weather.
Yeah, this is not helpful.
Moses really loves that flame-throwing kettle. It doesn't make him a suspect.
He got a
but
citation.
I imagine he's feeling some guilt about it now.
We need the water to put out the fires. Unless it's an electrical fire, then you can't use water. Continuing to use unsafe and unauthorized equipment in university offices, resulting in multiple smoke alarms and evacuations from the building. This is really annoying. Fire. Okay. So fire. Who would get locked in the building? The protesters. That then benefits Owen. Again. Surely it's got to be the most obvious thing. But surely not. I don't want it to be the obvious thing either. Yes, I am.
Okay. What do we know about the fire?
I don't know what I know about the fire. The fire is... I think it's related to the Abraxas house. I don't think it's circumstantial. I don't know who the hell will be buying fireworks. I think that's a red herring. I don't think it's the protest. Abraxans have access to the chem labs. I think it's related to the Abraxas house.
We know it centers around the Abraxas house. Either because of the body, or Owen's plans, or both.
I agree. That's a plausible outcome, but we don't know it's true. Just because the fire happened one way before, doesn't mean it'll play out the same way now. I think at this point we have to consider the fire might be a constant. You've made many changes to reality, yet it remains. Last time it was Loretta's death at the demolition that led to it, but now there was no demolition, so we don't know. It could be Abraxas, it could be the protest, it could be any of those other suspects on the board. There's no way to know. Furthermore, every step we take to stop the fire, even something as small as this conversation, is likely to shake the snow globe again and change what causes it.
So the more we do, the less we know? That's fucking stupid.
It is fucking stupid.
That's reality.
So it's hopeless?
So you're saying, despite everything we've done, we're no closer to stopping the fire? That it's hopeless?
I'm saying we just can't know.
Yeah, but the whole point of this conversation is moot. Like, you're not gonna know.
Hold up, professors. There's one giant variable that wasn't in your equation last time. Me.
But you
I
were
know reality
there.
is obsessed with mind-fucking me right now. Maybe whatever is going on with me and Safi will, I don't know, cancel out the fire? Maybe the fact that I'm here this time, if I can figure my shit out, is the missing piece. Max? What's up?
I just got chills. Oh, I just got chills. I just got goosebumps. I wasn't expecting that. Ooh, that was really slimy. We told Moses. We told Moses. Chris, stop it. We've told Moses. And I think we should tell Chloe. Well, no, holding back's not gonna do anything. What's holding back gonna do? We told Chloe that she's died before. You know, like she's just gonna crash out, which I think is valid. You know, but I think it's better that she knows, right?
Last reality, you were here.
I know this action will
You
have
came to find me,
consequences.
and I was gone. But I guess you met Moses.
How do you know?
Because I saw you. You were passed out from the smoke. Moses was carrying you before you...
Oh. Why didn't you tell me?
Oh no, we flipped it. We flipped it because we could have told her earlier. No, don't say you don't want to ruin things. I was in shock.
At first, I didn't realize what I'd seen. And by the time I pieced it together, I was too shocked to tell you. But that
Please
was
don't
last
spiral.
time.
Please don't spiral.
Like Moses said, everything is different. Now we know it's coming.
Please don't spiral.
Yeah. And we still can't stop it. What if the fire isn't the only constant? What if our deaths are, too?
It's possible.
No! It doesn't work that way. It can't.
Whew. There is only one thing to do when reality fucks you this hard. I'm gonna go smoke.
I think that was actually fine. I'm kind of happy with how that went.
Chloe up. I should wrap up here and go check on her.
What if Chloe isn't Chloe, and what if Chloe is Safi, and that's why she has green hair? Oh god.
Thanks again, Moses. I'd be lost without you.
You're welcome. I just hope it's enough.
Yeah, Chloe and Safi have met when we were there, but what if that isn't Chloe? What if that's there's no reason that wouldn't be Safi. Or if they're not in the same room,
really hard.
there's no reason
I
that
should go check on her.
Chloe can't be Safi. Because now they've met as well, even more so. And we know that Safi's... I know that Chloe smokes, but I know that Safi's smoking.
Stay safe, Moses.
You too.
Oh, I feel a jump scare. Okay, no, it's fine. Yeah, I got that feeling as well. Like, that was a really
How are
somber
you
moment
feeling?
with Moses there.
I think you mean any last words?
Please don't joke about that.
You could have given me a heads up, you know?
I'm
What's your
sorry.
heads up?
I couldn't let myself imagine a world where it happened again.
I get it. I just got you back, too. There are things I can't let myself think about either.
Still, I'm sorry. I'm going to the admin building. Hopefully Owen
No,
is
don't
there,
leave them in there on their
and I can
own.
confront him with the evidence. What about you and Moses?
Leave the building. Go sit in the forest and drink hot chocolate.
I'm gonna head to
and
the
roast
turtle.
marshmallows. Thank you.
The
Just all
protesters should be
together.
meeting there soon. If I can figure out who's plotting violence on Caledon today, I can tell Noelle, and maybe we can stop this. I'm basically an honorary member of the Lakeport Townies. Someone is gonna let something slip. I know it.
I just... I would... have... You first.
Okay? That week we spent together in high school, I still don't know who it happened to. I don't know which Chloe I am, or which Max you are. And I don't care. Whatever comes next, I'm just really glad I'm the Chloe that gets to be here with you right now.
I don't think Noelle's a suspect.
Your turn.
I don't know what I was gonna say. I just still can't believe you're here.
Yeah, right. Can they please just kiss? Thank you, game. Oh my gosh, it's taking so long. Yay, we did it. We did it. Finally. I think everything is going to go really wrong from here, and that was the decision where she's going to
We'll
die
get
anyway.
through this, Max. This isn't another goodbye.
I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. What if that was Safi? Oh god. What if Chloe's never
This
there
is
the
it.
whole time?
If the fire starts from here, I have to stop it now.
No, we
I'm
want to do
telling
it
you,
again.
there are elements within the
I know
protest
the
who are
Jade
actively
will.
threatening the school.
We need a credible threat. Online posts don't count. If something happens, we'll respond to it then.
When it's too late, I know your response times. You're basically telling us to fend for ourselves.
Hey, isn't that what Caledon always wanted? Your students can put all of their defund the police theories into practice. Good luck.
But the police are also Lakeport locals, right? So, like, there's a conflict there anyway.
Noelle and I have had our differences. But she's probably my best bet for stopping this fire.
What lights are flickering? Cardinal saying this is cruel as forever. You mean Joey? Better we don't use actual names in case of surveillance. Case up, not Joey. We are beginning to marshal at the launch point. Signs, torches, bull horns, and other supplies are on hand, but feel free to bring your own. If you meet any resistance on the way to the bar, let me know and I'll send support. Word. Anyone in your group looking to get extra spicy with torches or firecrackers today, that's who I want to be with. Plenty of spices to go around. I'll see you soon. That's not helpful. Yo, I just got an email from that podcast guy. You ready for the interview? Yes. Just remember a deep dive into queer rage and righteous anger. I remember, don't fast. This is a big deal, and I know you know. Just keep your heads on straight. Why are you up so late, early? Trying to unfuck my entire existence with physics. You? Same, I guess, but with alcohol. Izzy, podcast. I'm nervous. Just seeing this, Chloe, don't stress. You know I'm great live. Izzy, I expect you to grab the mic away from Bash at the slightest provocation. Bitch. B, that was a plan all along, you know it. I know torches, but I don't think... I'm not sure. I think we've read this. I remember when I first started journaling after my dad died, my therapist told me I should think of it like writing a first draft of history, which was about when I decided to stop paying attention to my therapist, who gives a shit about writing history for the future, a time when, by definition, me and everyone I've ever known will be long dead. Unfortunately, if Max and I don't stop this fire, we may both be history, and then future generations may actually be studying this journal, if only to learn how we managed to fuck it all up so badly. Well, historians of the future, I have a message for you. Max and I kissed, and it was awesome. Yeah, sure, we could be burnt to toast. We could all be burnt toast in a few hours, not to mention I am rapidly losing my grasp on reality, but in that moment, none of that mattered. I'm sure that isn't what the future historians care about, but that's exactly why I don't give a shit what they think, because to me, that's what today will always be about, whatever happens next. Now it's time to head back to Caledon's favourite hive of scum and villainy and craft beers. I have one last shot to figure out who in the protest might want to start a fire and burn down the school. If Max and I get it right, maybe we can stop the future history before it starts. See, Chloe's like on the protest train. Make an accusation. I think you started the fire. Noelle, I think it's you. What is that? I know, my journals do not look like that. At least they kiss and nobody can take it away from them now. Future historians just say they're just friends. A hive of scum and villainy. I'm gonna use that.
I'm glad I managed to stay on Noelle's good side.
Have you learned anything about the protests that could head off the threat?
No. I've been interviewing the leaders. Joey, the bartender, was highly belligerent. Lucas referred me to his podcast. The rest just shouted slogans at me.
I should do the rounds, see what I can find out.
This time the Sox is on 0. Game gets so dark and then it gets so bright. No cheese, only justice. Great.
I guess people are steering clear of this place today, with the protest looming. Not cool, man. What did grilled cheese ever do to you?
No, Max and Chloe. Ren.
Wonder what made Ren sit out from the rest of the group. Looks like Ren's been dabbling in the uncommissioned public arts. Interesting.
Interesting.
Hey, Ren.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Why aren't you with the group? Don't you want to stick it to Caledon anymore?
Mostly wanted to hang out with my friends. It's not fun anymore.
Yeah, I feel like Ren's so unserious, you know what I mean? Like he does it for the clout.
Maybe because he knows something? Or is he planning something himself?
Oh, I don't know. Ren doesn't give me the vibes.
Maybe someone lost a can of gasoline and matches. If only we were that lucky.
Cow painting.
If something has to burn today, I vote for this painting.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, they're all out on the porch.
Nothing like an angry arts and crafts project.
But he's probably got spray cans because he was like having fun and then didn't actually want to do the protest, right? Physics.
I'm sure someone here can give me a lead.
Astrology. Poetry composition. Cat. Interesting.
Amanda is definitely focused on more important things than mopping up right now. Amanda's benefit for Lakeport was just 2 nights ago. She must be wrecked by all of this. These protesters do make it look fun, aside from the whole burning down the school thing.
Oh, look how sad Amanda looks.
Have to admire what Amanda has tried to do with her bar. Too bad it all led to this.
What kind of bar are you running here, anyway?
It's hardly my bar anymore. Belongs to the Angry Throng. Bring together Lakeport and Caledon, she said. Create a space for coexistence and learning. Ugh. You can see how that turned out.
It turned out well.
Honestly, I think it turned out pretty well. This protest would have happened with or without you. At least you gave them an alternative to screaming at each other and flame posting.
Thanks. I actually feel minutely
Just
better
imagine
now.
Alex with like Barbie dolls being like, kiss.
Anything I can help with?
You heard anything? Plans?
What's your plan? Are you going to campus?
As much as I love watching dudes walk and chant slogans, I will remain here, serving up cold glasses of everyone calm the fuck down.
What if some violence breaks out?
Hopefully the police will be on top of it. Although, I very much doubt it. They like to leave Caledon to its own fate. So, I guess if the shit really goes sideways, I'll lock the doors and try to stop the idiots from burning my bar down.
Why is it always just talk of fire? They're not gonna burn it down. The other bar's closed. Like, that's the last place.
Who do you think wants the protest to turn violent?
I hate to say it, but Joey has gone straight off the deep end. It's sad. I don't want to say he's capable of violence, but I don't know anymore.
What about Lucas? Or Ren?
I don't know. Lucas seems like all talk and no action, and Ren's my guy. He helps me mop up around here, and we talk music. He's a sweet kid. He just needs to keep better company.
I don't think he'll be influenced by the others.
So, Max has this, I don't know, feeling about what will happen today.
Oh?
Yeah, glass of
She
calm the
says
fuck
there will
down.
be this fire on campus.
That's funny. I enjoyed that.
I know it sounds kind of hard to believe.
I
but
believe it.
You do?
I'm not super into the new wavy stuff, but whether it's a third eye or a sixth sense or whatever else you want to say, Max has it. I take anything that girl has to say seriously. That is when I'm lucky enough to see her ass these days. Thanks for the tip.
Oopsie.
You got it.
We didn't just kiss Max.
Stay safe today.
You too, Chloe.
See, Amanda misses Max, but Amanda doesn't say anything, so it's like, just... And also, Amanda had issues accepting Max for who she is, so like...
No more secret meetings or private message boards. The protest is fully out in the open.
Lucas, you may basically live here now.
Hey, Professor.
Here to snark at the tides of change?
You know, I've snarked at so many things before, but that would be a first.
I hope you and Max pay attention today. You might just learn something.
Don't patronize me. Violence.
There's concern about violence breaking out. Maybe someone trying to set a fire.
Ah, yes, the powers that be, raising some vague specter of violence to stifle dissent. It's the oldest trick in the book.
You ever disagree with someone so hard, you end up coming all the way back around to agreeing with them?
It's called horseshoe theory. I encourage you to go read about it in one of the many books that are not here.
Then why are you here? He's always here.
Hey, when you were at Caledon, did you hear anything about someone dying at an Abraxas party?
No. Now will you please leave?
Come on.
Oh, I don't
know
like
you want
him.
to get
He's
rid
so
of me now,
infuriating.
but you're gonna miss our banter when it's over.
Not likely.
Oh, just take your AirPods.
Bye,
and just
Professor.
fucking...
So long.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
Can I go outside? I don't want to go outside yet. Noelle!
I know he was planning on turning violent today.
I didn't mean to do that.
You do?
No, I can't leave. Fuck. I missed a whole bit outside. I'm so tempted to reload the last checkpoint. I can't. I literally can't. Quit the game. Quitting. I'm quitting. 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 We're save scamming it. God damn it, what is wrong with me? It said exit, like, I didn't have the option to, like... I'm actually just a moron. I'm so sorry. I literally just pulled the plug, yeah. Yeah. Come on. Come on, Streamlabs. There we go. Skip, 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 skip. We have a game. If it's... Okay. No! If it puts me in that menu, I am going to scream. Quit game, quitting. I quit.
This is it.
Okay.
If the fire starts from here...
Okay, we know what to do now, guys. We know what to do now.
I'm telling you, there are
No,
elements
shush,
within
Noelle.
the protest that were actively
it.
threatening the school.
We need a
Let me out.
credible threat.
Let me out.
Online posts don't count.
This is not a dance.
If something happens, we'll respond to it then.
When it's too late, I know your response times. You're basically telling us to fend for ourselves.
Hey, isn't that what Caledon always wanted? Your students can put all of their defund the police theories into practice. Good luck.
Okay, we can speed through this bit now. Okay. Chloe, turn around.
Noelle and I have had our differences, but she's...
Have you learned anything about the protest that could head off the threat?
No. I've been interviewing the leaders. Joey, the bartender, was highly belligerent. Lucas referred me to his podcast. The rest just shouted
What if
slogans
it
at
is
me.
Ren?
I should do the rounds, see what I can find out.
I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out.
Nothing like an angry arts and crafts project.
I'm literally crashing out.
Amanda is definitely focused on more important things than mopping up right now. Amanda's benefit for Lakeport was just 2 nights ago. She must be wrecked by all of this.
What kind of bar are you running here anyway?
It's hardly my bar anymore. Belongs to the angry throng. Bring together Lakeport and Caledon, she said. Create a space for coexistence and learning. Ugh. Let's
I
see how
have
that
to do the
turned out.
dialogue again, I'm really sorry, because otherwise I don't think the game will register that I've done it.
Honestly, I think it turned out pretty well. This protest would have happened with or without you.
The menus
At least you gave
do
them an
come up,
alternative
like, they
to
have
screaming
room
at
for
each
other
other and
options,
flame
which also give me
posting.
anxiety.
Thanks. I actually feel minutely better now.
Dreamer, what if that is the dad? Oh my gosh.
Anything I can
And what
help
if he wants
with?
revenge? Oh my god, I love that theory so much. Suspect.
Who do you think wants the protest to turn violent?
Thanks, Carl. Thanks for tuning in.
I
Thanks for
hate to say
lurking.
it.
I was joking, but okay, yay me.
Joey's gone straight off the deep end. It's sad. I don't want to say he's capable of violence, but I don't know anymore.
What about Lucas? Or Ren?
I don't know. Lucas seems like all talk and no action, and Ren.
Ren's my guy.
Ren's my guy.
But what it, you know,
He
what
helps
if
me
he's
mop
just really
up around here,
personable?
and we talk music. He's a sweet kid. He just needs to keep better
I
company.
don't think I can make an accusation right now, you know. Plans.
What's your plan? Are you going to campus?
As much as I love watching dudes walk and chant slogans, I will remain here, serving up cold glasses of everyone calm the fuck down.
What if some violence breaks out?
Hopefully the police will be on top of it. Although, I very much doubt it. They like to leave Caledon to its own fate. So, I guess if the shit really goes sideways, I'll lock the doors and try to stop the idiots from burning
I
my
don't know
barn.
how old the body is, actually.
So, Max has this, I don't know, feeling about what will happen
So
today.
having lots of dates and everything.
Oh?
She says there will be
There was
this
never an article
fire
about the body though,
on
so that we
campus.
still don't know about that, I don't think.
I know it sounds kind of hard to believe.
I
but
believe it.
You do?
Unless the body was diamond.
I'm not super into the new
No, it wasn't,
wavy
it was a
stuff,
guy.
but whether it's a
Right?
third eye or a sixth sense
I
or
don't think it was
whatever else you
diamond.
want to say, Max has it.
It's cool as hail. Love
I
hail.
take anything that girl has to say seriously. That is when I'm lucky enough to see her ass these days. Thanks for the tip.
You got it. Stay safe today.
You too, Chloe.
Bye. Okay, bye. We looked at the flyers.
No more secret meetings or private message boards.
We looked.
The protest is fully
At
out in the
this.
open.
Not cool, man. What did grilled cheese ever do to you?
Looked at the empty sofa.
I guess people are steering clear of this place today, with the protest looming.
We looked at the lost and found.
Maybe someone lost a can of gasoline and matches. If only we were that lucky.
We spoke to Ren. We looked in his bag. There was a thing on the side. I didn't see that before, did
Looks
you?
like Ren's been dabbling in the uncommissioned public arts. Interesting.
There was a notebook. There was a notebook.
Ren is a fellow doodler, huh? Isn't I'm going to set a fire?
That was, no, I'm spooked. I'm really spooked. I'm spooked. I'm spooked. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. No, 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 no. It was all cute. I was lured into a false sense of security. Stand with Lakeport. No Caledon expansion. Hands off Fremont. FRE. Well, that's Joey on the right. Is that Lucas on the left? I don't enjoy this image. That's 100% Joey. Who is that? I'm gonna take a, where's my phone? Yeah, it looks like it's Lucas, right? Okay. Okay. Leave. Just put it down. Just put it down. Put it down. Okay, I can't believe I missed that before, so actually, you know what? Things happen for a reason. I'm so okay with that.
Hey, Ren.
Maybe it is Ren.
Hey, what's up?
Why aren't
Or
you
maybe
with
he
the
just
group?
draws for feelings,
Don't
you
you
know,
want
and
to
that's
stick
what
it
he's
to
surrounded
Caledon
by.
anymore?
Mostly wanted to hang out with my friends. It's not fun anymore.
Ren seems pretty alienated from the group. Maybe because he knows something? Or is he planning something himself?
Okay. And then we need to speak to Lucas. And then we go outside. Was there anything in here? There's something spooky in here. This seems spooky. No? Okay, thank God.
Hey, Professor.
Here to snark at the tides of change?
You know, I've snarked at
They
so
really
many things
yassified
before,
him, for
but
sure.
that would be a first.
I hope you and Max pay attention today.
It is Lucas, yeah.
You might just learn something.
He didn't get his nose right. Violence.
There's concern about violence breaking out. Maybe someone trying to set a fire.
Ah, yes, the powers that be, raising some vague specter of violence to stifle dissent. It's the oldest trick in the book.
You ever disagree with someone so hard, you end up coming all the way back around to agreeing with them?
It's called horseshoe theory. I encourage you to go read about it in one of the many books that are not here.
Hey, when you were at Caledon, did you hear anything about someone dying at an Abraxas party?
No. Now will you please leave?
Come on. I know you want to get rid of me now, but you're gonna miss our banter when it's over.
Not likely.
Bye, Professor.
So long.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
All right? This is for Lakeport. So glad all you guys turned out. We're gonna make a huge difference here, all right? Let's get ready to go.
Yeah, the earbuds
Yeah,
are always
alright.
talking to Lucas.
You ready to rock and roll?
Most of us. Some got cold feet at the last minute.
Who?
Who do you mean?
That guy Ren. He's been shaky from the start. Now he's just sitting in there by himself. That's what happens before a battle, though. People show you who they really are. Glad you're one of the good ones.
I'd like to give you a good one between the ass cheeks. With my boot.
Look at her face.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready. Joey still trusts me. Enough to tell me about Ren.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Protesters are all milling around the deck with Joey. Noelle is here, but Lakeport PD are being raging dickholes. They won't lift a finger unless we have a credible threat. Not surprised. I saw on social media that some of the members were supporting the protest. Yeah, okay, I said that earlier. No obvious threats that I can see. I'm gonna go talk to. I'm gonna go talk some more to my main leads. Be careful. Keep us posted. Thanks, Mom and Dad. Will do. Can I speak to Lucas again?
Yes.
Bye, Professor.
No.
So long.
Can I speak to Ren again? Pressure, pressure, pressure. What if I've not been pressuring
All right.
people?
Here's the deal. One of the protesters is planning to unleash some fiery ultraviolence on Caledon. Is it you?
What? No. I told you, I'm done with all that.
Ren, trust me. I can pin anything that happens on you and make your life hell. You better talk.
What do you mean?
Oh, God. You have a notebook.
I saw your notebook. Pretty fucked up shit in there.
God.
You mean my doodles? What do they have to do with anything?
I don't know. But maybe a detective will.
Look, I get why you'd suspect me. Quiet loner,
I
must
walked
be
straight
up to
into that
something.
one.
But I pulled away from those guys because I don't want to part in any violence. Some of these other people, though, seems like it's personal for them. And really dark.
Lucas?
The way he talks about everyone there, it's like he wants them to suffer. That's what got me to back off. I don't want any part of that shit.
Okay. Thanks for the intel.
No, I don't believe that for a second.
I think I'm ready to talk to Noelle.
No, I
I can
can't
talk to
believe
more
that.
people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
I can't restart it again. Oh, that's so cool. Hi. Hi to Seattle. No, I'm actually, I can't restart it again. Sometimes you just have to live with the mistakes, right? Oh. Amanda.
What's happening?
Stay safe to...
Can we speak to Lucas again?
Yes?
Bye, Professor.
I think it's Ren. I think that's Ren misdirecting. I didn't think it was Ren earlier, but man, like, the fact that, like, it was so... I made one mistake there, and that was it. Oh, look at him! No, I'm... Okay.
I know who is planning on turning violent today.
You do?
Joey trusted us enough to tell us about Ren. And we know Ren is capable of violence because he got violent with us at the beginning of the game. Did he? Yeah, I think he did. Things are pretty good over here. We're currently just crashing out over who to accuse. Honestly, it could be any one of them, and like, I have no idea. Because Lucas spends all his time in the bar with Joey. Joey's a bartender, but then obviously has a personal gain out of it because his bar got destroyed in the storm, and then he's not getting insurance money back. Ren, we've seen a lot about his dad. Now we've seen his notebook, which I actually thought that was going to be like the right answer there as well. I like Dreamer's theory. I also want it to be Lucas or Joey, but I just feel like with those two it's so obvious. And like, what if Ren's the one that wanted to make it more violent and like the others don't want it? Now he's been like cast aside. I'm gonna go with Ren. Stop making me doubt myself. I'm pressing X as well, which is really funny. No, I'm honestly, I think it's Ren. Because Lucas has been the same to us throughout. Joey, I think, is just starting the protest, but Ren...
It's Ren. He's lying about sitting out the protest. I couldn't get him to crack. But I know he's hiding something.
Okay. I will alert the security team and keep a close eye on him. Thanks.
Not sure if there's anything else I can do. Hopefully Max finds something.
Oh, I hope that was the right answer.
It's a quiet Sunday morning.
Wait, shelf 9, lot 13.
Vin.
Shh. They're really going at it in there.
What?
They told me you
like
were a
that.
snake in the grass.
Okay.
I should have listened.
Stop being so dramatic. You knew what kind of risk you were taking. You go and muck up the whole thing, and suddenly it's my fault?
Vincit omnium veritas. Truth conquers all, you'll see.
Now you're boring me in 2 languages. I'm leaving.
Don't bother. This office will be yours soon enough.
Oh.
Well, that was worth the price of admission.
She's been Vin! Oh, man. She could have been misdirecting us this whole time. I'm screaming. It started warming up a few weeks ago, but we're now back in like a 10 degrees kind of thing at the moment. It's you. I didn't know it. It's you.
Sophie. I didn't realize.
Of course you didn't, Dingus. That's what makes it fun.
What are you doing here? And no more games. Please. Wait. Yasmin? Wait. Yasmin?
Is she behind it all?
This is the year that kid died in the Abraxas house.
1995. What was Ren's surname? What was Ren's surname? Preston?
Oh my god. Yasmin was in Abraxas. She was there on the night when that kid died.
What do you know about him?
He was a Lakeport local who snuck into the party and got way too high.
It was a local.
And killed himself. There was a cover-up. I had no idea your mom was involved.
I'm impressed. Of course, when it comes to cover-ups, you should always assume that my mom is involved. That's how I got tipped off to all of this. Seeing how she was talking to you, how confident she was that she had Owen wrapped around her finger. I knew she was up to something. The Abraxas house, the demolition, the cover-up. She was right there behind him, letting him be the face of it all. She steered his ass straight from poster boy to fall guy.
Are you sure?
I'm not saying your mom is fully innocent, but how can you be sure she was behind Owen's plans?
Does Owen seem like the criminal mastermind type to you? No. This is my mom all over.
Let's confront her with the evidence. We can hold her accountable for the cover-up and whatever else she's planning.
Not interested. I have a better offer. Let's leave. Right now. Let's pack up the car and get the fuck out of here. We can be in New York by sundown. From there, who knows? Yes, you can bring the girl too. We can link back up with her band. Reconnect with Diamond, hit the mountains, head west. We can find your town.
It's just out of character.
We could head straight there and get you some of that sweet, sweet closure you've always wanted.
Safi, I don't know where you're coming from. You ignore me for months. Then you're on campus hiding from me. And now you want us to run off together?
Danger today.
Look, Caledon is in danger. I have to stay and do something.
You promised me, Max. You said when I came back that you would be there for me. Well, I'm calling it in. I know shit between us has gotten weird. But it's still me. You're my best friend.
What?
And if you still care about me at all, you need to trust me. This is why I'm here. I thought it was because I needed your help, but I was wrong. We need each other. You, me, Chloe. Maybe even Moses. Who knows? Your power called us together from afar, like some kind of beacon or
a lighthouse?
Exactly. Why do you think that is?
I don't know.
I do. It's so we could start over together, be free of this fucking place, the way it was always meant to be.
No.
Sophie is so confusing.
Sophie,
I thought I was the only one who thought that.
I do
but,
care
oh my
about
gosh.
you.
I have a job to do.
But right now, I have a job to do. I wish I trusted you enough to tell you why. But I'm sorry. I can't leave here. That should be enough for you.
So
I
weird.
should be enough for you.
You abandoned us and you lied to us.
I'll be good. I won't shapeshift. I won't lie. Just please.
What's your deal?
I don't want to be alone.
Don't do that.
Sophie.
Fine. Stay here. You and this fucking place deserve each other.
Oh. I hope the game gives us an overview of every time we've seen Safi and not realised it was Safi.
Who is it? Maxine. Hello. Are you here for Owen? He's just stepped out.
No. I'm here for you, actually.
I see. I was just indulging in a bit of nostalgia. Intoxicating, but deadly in high doses. Please.
That was really on the nose.
Let's see what Yasmin has been hiding.
I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared. I told no one I think Ren's gonna start the fire. What's going on with you? Looks like Yasmin is way more involved than I thought. I don't know if she's connected to the fire, but she must be involved in covering up that body. I knew it, you did. No, not really, I just wanted to be right. That's literally me. Max, are you okay? Do you need help? I'm okay, hopefully we can get her to open up, we'll update later. I'm sorry, Safi, I care about you so much, but right now I need to focus on saving the school. I know you have questions about what I can do, but I have to try it and I will get the truth from your mum. I've been waiting for the perfect moment to finally kiss Chloe. Turns out any moment that you get to kiss Chloe is the perfect moment. How silly of me. I wanted to dance down the endless observatory steps, or better yet, run back up them and kiss her again, but she's not safe yet. For a few more hours, I have to focus on the fire. After this, Chloe and I will figure out how to stop her weird visions, talk about what the future holds, we'll untangle everything starting tomorrow. Oh, I feel like it's getting really hopeless. I don't know exactly what time the fire started. I thought there was a chance that it was just an Abraxas party bonfire, which spread the night before and grew out of control the next day, but that would be too simple. Whatever happened last time, we need to assume it's still going to happen unless we can stop it. There's still so much we don't know, but Chloe wants to see if any of the protesters are plotting something violent, and I want to figure out what Owen is up to once and for all. Either he will be in the admin building and I can see what he knows about the body, or I can break into the president's office again. Right. Okay. We can do it. We can do it.
Yasmin was a member of Abraxas when that horrible death happened. Is she behind all of this? Yasmin was a member of Abraxas when that horrible death happened.
Actually, no, stand up. I need to look around the office.
Yasmin is the ultimate chess master. I want... Owen really ramped up his security
so
after
bright.
Sophie and I broke in here. Am I the ball that sets the others into motion? Or am I one of the ones being crashed into?
I feel like I've missed so many of these as well.
I bet even the world's greatest scientists would be stumped by the physics of time travel.
We can do it.
Yasmin, Owen, Abraxas, all these crazy, convoluted plans. How important is it all in the end?
We can do it.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
Oh, did I just go with the body? No, let's start with... Don't start with Safi, that's tense. We just listened to the conversation with Owen. Oh, part of me just wants to talk about the body. I feel like that's wrong. Owen.
I saw Owen running out of here. He seemed very upset.
I'm sorry you saw that. As you know, Owen and I don't see eye to eye. Unfortunately, this has become very personal between us. But to call me a snake after all that I've done for him? Well, I always try to keep my cool, no matter how upset I am.
Why can't I rewind? I could have rewound so many conversations. Haven't you been?
Haven't you been a snake? Lying and backstabbing everyone?
I can't rewind the conversation with Ren because I'm not Chloe.
I see your sense of reality is just as twisted as his. How sad. So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. But I also know that you're not a snake. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand.
Understand, she says? How could I make you understand something that remains a mystery to me?
I know it was an accident, and you were just a kid.
And somehow, even then, I was the only adult in the room. Everyone else was on drugs, barely functioning. I was barely in Abraxas then. Not even a senior member. But someone had to act so that all of our lives weren't ruined forever. I wish I were never there. I sometimes think that night was a poison that has infected the rest of my life.
And that's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life to cover it up?
You are drawing a line between two dots and calling it a constellation, Maxine. Owen was the one who called for demolishing the house for his own project. Whatever theory you're pushing about my involvement is pure fiction. I want no part in it. We are done.
I just saw Safi. She told me some disturbing things about you.
Safia is here? So you did lie to me earlier.
I knew that.
Yes, but...
If I cannot trust you, then I'm afraid there is no reason for us to speak.
Yeah, okay, that was obvious.
I saw Owen running out. Why did he call you that?
He's invested everything in this Caledon 2.0 plan. But in the end, it's just administrative politics. I'm sorry, Maxine. I don't have anything more.
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. But I also know I might not agree with... I know it was an accident. I was there last night, at the Maybon party. Did you send someone with a sledgehammer to destroy the evidence?
What? That's crazy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
The person had an original blueprint of the Abraxas house basement. How would someone get that?
You'd need access to university's archives. Only a high-level administrator... I feel you are pulling me out into deep waters just to watch me drown. I'm sorry, Maxine. I cannot help you.
Yes.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand. I know it was an accident, and
I
you
didn't
were
know that was
just
a
a
thing.
kid.
And somehow,
buttons
even
change like
then,
that?
I was the only adult in the room. Everyone else was on drugs, barely functioning. I was barely in
Or is that more of a
Abraxas then.
traditional thing?
Not even a senior member. But someone had to act so that all of our lives weren't ruined forever. I wish I were never there.
I think all my buttons have
I
been on the
sometimes
right.
think that night was a poison that has infected the rest of my life.
Let's do Hall of Secrets first.
Why did you hide the body in the basement? And why keep all the evidence?
The evidence was supposed to protect us from each other. I remember the term mutually assured destruction used. Over the years, the evidence took on a kind of mythology within Abraxas, even as its meaning became lost. A succession of students came and went, nobody guessing at the secret. Foolishly, I too began to feel as though the demon in the basement had lost its power. Over me, over Caledon. How wrong I was.
Did Owen know about the evidence? Or anyone else?
I never told anyone, and Owen never saw beyond his own flimsy scheme. I suppose those close to me may have picked up on my peculiar wariness regarding Abraxas, but I don't know.
And that's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life to cover it up? Loretta came within seconds of dying in that basement. I know because I was there too. I know you have been drowning in guilt since then. That you feel suffocated. But I'm worried that the threat isn't
I don't think
over.
I know the name of the guy who died.
I need you to tell me everything you know.
That poor child's death decades ago? It was the crisis that taught me who I am. I am the one everyone turns to when there's a problem that must be solved.
The dad in a coffin.
There have been more crises since. Some have propelled my career to new heights, and others have destroyed me. Owen Teller was another kind of crisis. A dull, ambitious man with all purpose and no sense. When he let me in on his plan to destroy the Abraxas house, I knew I must act.
The older brother was called Troy.
With one move, I could ruin Owen, rebuild my reputation from the Maya disaster, and finally put the threat in the basement away for good.
You manipulated Owen into his whole plan?
No. It was his idea. He had the whole scheme worked out. He only needed me to take his hand and tell him it would all be okay. Then, I learned about Loretta. What I had nearly done. How my actions years ago lit the fuse that almost killed her. In an instant, I saw what I had become. Sloppy. Reckless. Not someone to be trusted in a crisis. I thanked God I had been given this lesson without any more suffering. but perhaps it wasn't a higher power I should have been thanking. I called Owen and told him I was out, and I am. I await the upcoming inspection to turn up the horrible evidence of my crime, and I will face up to it.
You're still lying.
You're still lying to me. You won't have to face up to anything. Not once the body disappears for good.
I truly don't know what you're talking about. I have told you everything. More than I have ever revealed to anyone.
Right now, what I care about is stopping another catastrophe. Which
Thanks
will
for the
happen
follow. Hi,
unless you
welcome.
tell me the whole
Robot.
truth about the body.
I understand that you do not trust me. But if this crisis is truly coming, then you must go and look for it elsewhere. Before it is too late. After my reputation is destroyed, at least one of my decisions will be viewed positively. Hiring you. Good luck, Max.
I won't find more here. Time to leave.
Oh, damn it. She locked us in. Oof.
Whether Yasmin told me the full truth or not, she definitely wasn't the one in the basement with the sledgehammer last night. Time is running out. I need to decide now. Who took the remains from the basement last night? Who will start a fire by trying to destroy them?
Based on found evidence and conversations, Vin is the person of interest. Why is the game telling me that? But Safi just wanted to leave, which was so suspicious. I think the game's playing mind games with Vin. I don't think it is Vin. Every time we've spoken to him, he just keeps secrets, but I feel like they're just like your typical Abraxas secret. Like, he's there to do his, like, he cares about his job and administration for the NBA. Like, I think he's actually self-serving, but towards, like, his education. I don't think he'd hide the body. I don't think Owen would have told him. Owen didn't even know. Reggie might have known. Vin didn't even know about the Hall of Secrets existing. I think it's Safi. I also think it's been Owen or Safi. I don't think it's Owen. Because Safi, you don't just like leave, like want to leave like that. She's been avoiding us for the whole game, and then she's like, oh, let's run away together. And then she brings up all this lighthouse stuff. It's like, I don't think it's Reggie. Reggie's too cute. I feel like with Owen it's like confirmation bias, because he looks like he's been like painted in a bad light like this whole way. Like if you interact with him from like Moses's perspective, right? Like you'd want the Caledon 2.0 plan because it benefits science, so then you wouldn't think anything else of it. And Owen and Moses have a very good relationship. But because of where we are in the liberal arts, is that what they call it? You're between Safi and Vin. No, I don't think the game's encouraging us to speak with Vin. Not to metagame it, but the Life is Strange series has a habit of making you think it's one person when it's somebody else. I agree. I 100% agree with that. I think Owen is a good plant. I think Vin is a good plant. I think it's Safi. It's either Safi or Owen. I don't think it's Reggie. And also, like, Safi can shapeshift. Reggie would also be a curveball for me. And he'd also have to know about the body, and I feel like his position in Abraxas at the moment would mean that he just wouldn't know about the body. I feel like Owen's been consistently just like an asshole. Shapeshifter metaphor. Because she knew about her mum being in Abraxas. Like, where would she have got that photo from? She knew about the dead body. Like, how would she have known about that? Owen didn't know. I don't think Vin knew. I think it's Safi.
A fire breaks out the same weekend when Safi returns acting hostile and erratic. I hate to admit it, but all signs point to her.
Because she could be trying to like pin it on someone else. Like, she's insistent on like getting revenge on her mom or exposing her mom, right? Like, she had that photo.
I think I know who will start the fire today. I just hope
and
I'm
also,
not too
she's got access to buildings. She can shapeshift. She knows where everything is. I could be completely wrong and just really shit all of this.
It'll be enough to stop the fire. It has to be.
What is that? What is that?
What?
For the flashbang. No, I
Paradox
can't
stuff?
be Moses. It's not Moses.
Paradox stuff. I can't stand this. When will we know if it worked?
How will we determine a fire didn't start today? Wait until midnight?
Ugh. I talked to Max. She thinks Safi is going to start the fire.
And you still think it's gonna be Ren?
It could be either. Hell, maybe it's both.
Hydrating.
You know, maybe I've been too fatalistic. Maybe it's not a question of how inevitable the fire is, but how to mitigate the damage using what we know. If someone had a telescope and the right vantage point, they could probably spot a fire as soon as it broke out.
Oh, yeah?
Since they know the fire might be coming, said someone's could take measures to protect themselves?
Oh, it's someone's now, is it? Where could we get the best view of campus?
The observatory. I'm not saying it's the safest plan, but we know the risks and can take precautions.
No, they can't be together.
Hypothetically, we'd be in no more danger than if we stayed here.
Moses, no.
You want to tempt fate that much? That's so incredibly hardcore. Max will be so pissed if we put ourselves in danger. But if she winds up in danger, we might be close enough to help.
I don't imagine you'd let me go by myself.
Not a fucking chance. Let's go.
It was interesting how Yasmin didn't come up as an option there. You literally have been saying just get everyone out.
We are Lakeport. We will not be silenced. Shake the ivory tower. Let your voices be heard. We will not be silenced.
Or maybe I was really wrong about the whole thing because Lucas is now there. Oh no.
Max, it's like a zombie movie. Do we run, or do we start shambling around and hope we blend in?
Have you seen Sophie?
That grad student from last year? Is she back?
Never mind. Get out of here. It's not safe.
You know what? I said Lucas was involved in the protest because he's always in the bar. I'm not mad about it. I got one thing right. Hello? Hello?
No! Stop! Oh, nice work, Chloe.
Yeah! We
did
did
it.
something, but it's not over yet.
So why do I feel like this isn't over?
Oh my god! I got something right! That is the best feeling. Yay!
She'll be fine. She's got fucking superpowers. Of course she'll
They're
be
on
fine.
the roof. They're on the roof.
What if she's not? What if there's, I don't know, a stampede?
I sent out a mass email this morning with a copy of the school's fire escape plans. If something goes wrong, hopefully people remember where to go.
Suspicious.
You know, if a fire does break out today, you're going to look like the prime suspect.
I know. Max has used her powers to help me before. Hopefully it won't come to that.
You see anything?
Maybe a blade of grass? Not sure. It's the wrong eyepiece. When I get stressed out, I can become a little scatterbrained, but I really thought I brought that other eyepiece up here, though.
Hey, my brain is always scattered. I'll search around.
Thanks.
Where would an absent-minded Moses have left a telescope lens?
I have a bad feeling about walking back into that building. I don't know if it's anyone else, but like, I am unsettled now. Congrats on the new gig, I'm so proud of you. That's nice, thank you. What's going on, Chloe? I haven't heard from you in a while. You're still on the road. No, sorry, things are crazy. I'm with Max. Max, really? How is she? It's complicated. It always was with you too. Not like that. Like I said, things are crazy right now. I'll be okay. We'll talk soon. Sure thing, hun. Give my love to Max. Listen, I gotta focus on the search. Let me know if you hear anything interesting up there. Are you okay? I know you're busy saving the world, but please let me know. I'm okay, the protest has started. I thought I knew who was going to start the fire, but now I'm worried I was wrong. We'll figure this out. Stay safe. Whatever happens, just want you to know I wouldn't trade this time with you for anything in the world. Aww. Aww. Anxiety is a funny thing. Often you spend days or weeks freaking out about something only to realise it was really nothing. Me playing this game. How many hours did I waste over what do I say to Max when I see her, never imagining that I'd be rolling up on her ass in desperate need of a high-speed getaway. On the other hand, here I am on the rooftop of the observatory where I apparently died in the middle of a literal firestorm, and I feel, yeah, no, okay, that was the roof where they almost died. Fine. Not fine, but like, I thought that was the right building. I feel maybe calm isn't quite the right word. Resigned, maybe content, maybe it's just nice to feel in control of myself while everything I can't control finally works itself out. Like my own existence, which is starting to become so slippery it's hard to hold on to it. I know I died once years ago, but I also know I'm alive now. I repeat this like a mantra again and again, and lately a voice answers, "Are you sure?" And I don't know. It feels strange to say, but there is nowhere I'd rather be than on this rooftop, with Moses here, Max out there, and a real fire to fight, because at least I can believe in that. I am going to keep playing. I'm just going to take a quick 5 minutes because I need to get in a glass of water and I need to take 5 minutes to have a wee. TMI. But yeah, guys, go get a hot chocolate and marshmallows and also go wee. Okay. Here. Now I'm actually out of water. But yeah, I'll be back in 5. I'm going to take a quick break because I feel like we're getting to a point where I will not leave this game. So yeah. Bear with me, I'll be back in 5. Okay, I have returned. I've also turned on a light because it's really dark in my room. I think I figured out the favourite horse colour you were describing last week, buckskin. Yes, thank you. Yes, like Spirit. I started watching 1833 today on Netflix as well. And welcome. Hi, I'm back. Thanks for bearing with me while I had to take a break. Yeah, I started watching 1883, and there was a buckskin in that, like, first thing, and I was like, oh, my fave. Okay, I have a feeling something spooky is gonna happen in here, so if I scream, I'm saying sorry. Hi, Dwight. I'm saying sorry, like, preemptively, okay?
Moses tried to show me how to smother a fire with one of these last night, but I almost fell asleep in it. Lots of effort to look at some burning balls of gas. That thing was a bitch to set up. But if things go bad, no eyepiece. Some sweet wrenches, though. Anyone who chain smokes on rooftops while staring up at the stars is a kindred spirit of mine. I thought Max and Moses got along because they were both nerds. But now I think it's because they're both heroes.
To all students and staff, subject protest. Hello all, in case you aren't aware, there's a protest scheduled to take place at Caledon University today. Hopefully it'll be peaceful, but there's a chance the situation could get out of hand. I'm attaching copies of the emergency escape plans for all Caledon buildings I could find. Stay safe, everyone.
Scatterbrain doesn't cover it. Moses is lucky he managed to get dressed this morning.
What? Could I even leave?
Moses is my first choice for post-apocalypse bunker maid. After Max, of course. I can't imagine what my death did to my mom. Is it weird that I feel guilty about something I don't even understand?
Did we read this before? In that city, a beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always seen the beast. But that was later. Now I was trembling, freezing cold on a January morning. I took a step toward the moving truck, glanced back at the people who gathered on the curb, and instantly understood what it felt like to drown. My parents were looking at each other, and Obsan was looking at the ground. An outsider might see this as obstinance, disapproval at my departure, but I knew they'd been crying, and they didn't want me to see.
Got the eyepiece. Now back to Moses.
Interesting.
Bing, no.
I take
Moses
that back.
thinks we took enough precautions. I hope he's right. For a science nerd with a favorite nebula, Moses is pretty damn cool.
Security is on high alert. What will we say if anybody asks why we're up here?
Working on my dissertation. Loving physics isn't a crime, thankfully.
This little adventure is making me want to get my own telescope. I'll look into it.
Thanks. There's definitely a crowd down there. I think... Oh, shit. Look.
They caught Ren in time. Noel did it.
You did it.
Did we? I think it's...
I need to report an emergency.
What the hell?
What's
over that hill?
I think the Abraxas house exploded? No, I'm not joking.
Max?
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm gonna check something out.
The fire department will be here soon. Stay safe.
Is Moses Safi?
Tell them to take the frontage road. It's faster.
What is happening?
Chloe, thank God you're okay.
Max?
Let's leave right now.
Ooh, slow down.
Come on, Chloe. It's you and me.
That's Safi.
Fuck Caledon. Fuck Safi and Moses.
Oh,
All that
that's
matters
Safi. It's
is us,
Safi.
right? We can get through anything.
Safi. I've known Max my whole life. If you're gonna trick me, you'll need more than just her face.
What? I threw in a hug and everything. That girl is such a hugger.
What was your plan?
What was your plan? You'd steal me away, pretending to be Max until... what?
Does it seem like I'm in a 5-year plan mindset right now? Listen, I'm not stealing you. I'm asking you. Can we get out of here, please?
Why? You
I know
don't
you
know
love
each
Max.
other.
I love her too. But where has that love ever gotten us? Mind-fucked. Chewed up. Half dead. Maybe all of this has been about bringing us together. We're two broken halves that have a chance to be whole. Come on, I'm serious. Do you want a new start, or do you want to keep being Max's sidekick and victim?
Fuck off.
Fuck you, Safi. Don't ever talk about Max like that.
Guess that's it then.
What do you mean?
Cut the shit. You know we're hanging on by a thread. Maybe the thread's already snapped.
You're not making any sense.
You don't see it? Look. Open your eyes. No! You can run all you want. The rest of your life, maybe. But I doubt it. Because at the end of the day...
Shut up!
We're dead.
I'm so confused. I think Safi's trying to kill us both. Oh, it made me jump. Don't follow her. That's so bright. I know, shocking jump scare. Why is that so bright? Oh my days.
I spent so long blaming other people. Lucas, my mom, Max. I mean, Max did point a gun at me. Let's be honest, she was never gonna shoot me. Such a tease. It's not her fault. I'll bet that night at the Overlook it wasn't even her finger on the trigger.
Stop! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I really am. It was shit luck for your half-life to be knotted up with mine, but I know what I need to do.
Wait, just hear me out.
Spare me the speech, okay? I already know what will happen if I do this. My mom will mourn me for a minute and move on. My friends already have. Hell, Max just accused me of trying to burn down the school. She won't miss me at all. My life doesn't make sense
we got it wrong.
anymore. My death is crystal clear.
I know the feeling.
You think I don't get it? I was dead for a decade. Now I'm jammed back into a life that isn't mine. Sometimes it feels like I'll never be okay again. But there are still some things worth sticking around for. My band, who wouldn't be able to put their pants on without me. My mom's pancakes. And Max, who... just... Max.
You know, Max may have smashed us together in her head, but we're not really the same at all. You actually deserve a second chance. Take care of her.
No!
I have so many questions.
Shit. Moses!
Oh, this is not good. This is not good.
I couldn't stop the fire. And now I'm right back here.
Oh no.
Moses was right. Oh my god.
I was so
Moses
wrong about Safi. What was her
and
deal?
Chloe. Where are they?
Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Why are we writing in our journal now? Chloe was right. She realized that Ren was the arsonist. Well, one of the arsonists. I was wrong. I don't know what happened at the Abraxas house, but I could hear the blast from campus. Who was up there? I tried everything to stop the fire. I couldn't stop it. I'm so tired. There are sirens coming from the observatory. Damn it. No. Oh, it wasn't Safi. Oh no.
No Moses or
Was
Chloe.
it Vin?
Maybe they're safe.
Oh God. Oh fuck.
What's happening?
The fire started at the Abraxas house. Cops said there was a trespasser there. Someone from the president's office.
Oh God. Finn.
What the fuck? I'm just a custodian. Why the hell is this on me? I don't know what to do.
And I'm just a
Damn it.
photographer. But we can do something.
Oh no.
I see a hose. Is there somewhere we can hook it up?
Yeah, there's a connection in the atrium, but we need to open the shutoff valves. There's 3 around the back of the building.
I'll do that part.
Shit, okay. I don't know how long I'll last once I'm inside. Be fast.
Can do that. I'm not too late this time. I still have a chance. I need to open the water valves. But where are they?
Where are the water valves?
I don't know how many students. There's too much smoke to see. No, that's too long. I'm going.
I think we got double
Anything you want to
blast.
tell me?
My friends, Chloe and Moses, they shouldn't be there, but something tells me... Oh God.
If I see them, I'll save them.
Good luck in there.
Okay, I'm going in.
I don't think we should have done that. I know we had to.
It's broken. I need to find some way to turn it.
What? I just picked up the thing. This game is way too dark. Can't see anything. Damn it.
As if I couldn't hate Owen's expansion plans anymore. Looks like the sprinkler system tripped. Hopefully this makes a difference.
Oh, turn.
How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes.
One down, 2 to go.
Okay. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Panic.
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in!
I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time. One more valve and I'm done.
Where's the last valve? Won't be that way, will it? Maybe it has to be. One more valve. Valve where? Why can I run around this place? Invisible
I
wall?
need to keep looking for the valves.
I'm trying.
I need to find those valves.
I know. Oh gosh.
Any students in there? There's an opening through the front door!
Hear that? Let's go!
That should do it. Now I need to get back to saving Moses and Chloe.
Run, run, run.
I need to keep looking for the valves.
Okay, okay. Have I gone past it like 4 times? I've just been really thick. Ah, invisible walls. Oh god, where is it?
Maybe there's a diagram posted somewhere.
Did that one. Fountain. Towards the road to the right. Oh my god, I'm a moron. Max, run faster.
And that's 3. The water should be running. I should check the other side of the building and see if anyone else needs my help.
Well, you could break the lock on the door for starters. As if students are gonna come out of that. There's literally fire pouring out of it. Oh my gosh.
I did everything I could. Maybe it's okay.
Oh, I'm feeling this is not gonna be okay.
No!
I have a hair in my eye and it's really distracting me. That's a really great idea. Oh, we should have picked Vin.
Savi! Savi!
Chloe! I'm trying to get to you, but the stairs are collapsing.
Fuck! I can't see shit!
She's down there! By the whiteboards!
Is someone...
Why would you go to the roof? No, damn it.
Damn it!
Right?
We're supposed to be saving your ass this time.
What the hell were you thinking being in there?
Safi was... Max, I'm so sorry.
Safi, what happened?
We were in that place in the moment where she died, and she decided she was going to pull the trigger. I tried to stop her, to talk her out of it, but she had given up. I'm so sorry, Max.
What Safi chose to do was none of our faults. You need to believe that. Moses, your ladder.
It's happening, isn't it?
No!
Did you not just rewind until the ladder doesn't fall?
Hey. It's okay.
No, it's not. I can do something. I can reset the ladder. I can put you back before the fire. My selfie. I can go back to the beginning and do it right this time.
The photo's long gone.
This is not good.
I tried everything to stop this. But I failed you. Again.
What good am I, or my powers, if I can't save you? Hey, I chose to be here, by your side. Even now, there's nowhere else I'd rather be. And no matter what happens, I'm so glad we were given this time together.
This isn't fair. You can't have come back to me just to end up here. It's not supposed to end like this.
You'll be there for me, Max. You always are. No!
No, 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 no. Oh, come on.
Max Caulfield, don't you forget about me. Never.
I swear to God.
Chloe, please. You're okay.
Oh my God, I can't. My heart couldn't take that.
What'd I tell you? I knew you'd be there. You always are.
The ladder.
Damn it. Oh, and there's fireworks going off outside. How appropriate is that? Oh.
Show me where the bullet hit you. Show me where the poison burned. I'll play the doctor and bandage the hurt.
we've missed so much information.
When the best you got fails. Oh, it feels like I've been cut right through the middle. Could it be I've been running out of time? Oh, I've tried turning the tide, but what was it good for?
I don't know where Vin is.
My God, I'm so down and out. There's no relief for good behavior. The thought alone is maddening. This might be the lowest that I've ever been. I used to have the answers ready. I played them like an instrument. But now I'd do anything to be her again. Oh, it feels like I've been cut right through the middle.
I have so many questions, but I feel like we missed so much. I don't think Noelle came back out. I think that's
A
where the
school
sheriff
is
badge was
many
on the
things.
floor.
A home, a classroom, a space for dreams. It is a grand collaboration between scholars of the past, present, and future. Like all worthy projects, it is difficult to build, rewarding to maintain, and frighteningly easy to destroy. Never has this been more apparent.
Noelle died.
Caledon is a name we put to an ideal. One which demands the best of us. I, have fallen terribly short. But we can all choose, today, this moment, to begin living up to that ideal.
Hi, Snowwolf.
To reject hate.
Long time no
To
speak.
choose life. Thank you.
I should make the rounds.
I'll be up back. Take your time.
It's been a hard week. I wonder how everyone is feeling.
I'm sorry, Maxine, for everything. Me too. I want you to know that I'm sorry for what happened to you, even if I'm not sorry to see your Caledon 2.0 plans destroyed. I'm told you did everything you could to protect students on campus. I think you actually love this place in your own very frustrating way. I wish there was a Caledon big enough for both of our dreams, but at least we'll get to mourn it together. Thanks, Max. You're a better person than you are a teacher. Oh, go away. Max, we just heard the news. Are you okay? Yes, I'm okay. Oh, thank God, we were so afraid. There's a lot that's happened over the last 3 days. I don't even know how to talk about most of it, but yes, I'm going to be okay. God, good, we love you. We're always here to talk. Max, I thought of you as soon as I heard about the latest Caledon tragedy. Are you okay? It was terrible, but yes, I'm okay. Thank you for thinking of me. What is that dusty cliche people say in these occasions? You're never far from my thoughts. It happens to be true. You too. This place hasn't been the same since you left, and now I don't even know. Well, it's living proof that there is life beyond Caledon. Know that I'm always here if you want to talk. Thanks, Gwen. I remember the first time I saw Caledon after years of breaking into abandoned houses and rotting factories. It looked impossibly beautiful. The stone buildings, rolling hills dotted with sculptures. I think it healed some small broken piece of my heart. What will it feel like when Chloe and I drive out of town? I know the trees will grow back and the observatory will be rebuilt, but the campus is scarred now, scarred in a way that I couldn't prevent it. Chloe has told me if it's not your fault every morning since the fire. Sometimes I even believe it. I've used my powers before to try and avert the catastrophe. I created a world in which Chloe and Arcadia Bay can coexist, though not without serious consequences for Chloe. And I saved Safi until I didn't, and now I have to live with her loss forever. God, I miss her. So when I saw the fire, I used my powers again, and I did what I could to help, and I didn't even break the world this time. But what did I really manage to do? I saved some people, but let others die. I let buildings burn, let students be traumatized, and let the school fall into chaos. Yeah, the third she was the one that wanted a grad job, grad degree as well, which is really sad. Chloe just looked over at me. She didn't tell me it wasn't your fault, but she's thinking it pretty loudly. I know she's right, I just have to make myself listen. So what now? With classes suspended, there's nothing for me to do. Chloe says we shouldn't hit the road, but she's been away from her band for too long. I think she also wants to get me away from campus and the constant reminders of the fire. She might have a point. A life with Chloe, the one life I thought I could never have. Last time I was on the road, the guilt from her death nearly tore me apart. But we have a chance now if I can learn to live without looking back.
I should keep checking in with people.
Oh no.
Yasmin has been getting a lot of pushback on her return to the presidency. Sophie would have loved it.
Maxine, I certainly hope this will be the last memorial speech I give in a while. Can you believe it's almost been a year since we buried Safia?
I can hardly believe it at all.
What?
Your speech was lovely. Do you really think Caledon can rebuild?
I think we must. Necessity is the mother of many things.
The board.
How does the board feel about having you back in charge?
Delighted. Especially when I told them I would only step in until a suitable replacement could be found. Vin's horrible actions might have protected my reputation.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
At such a cost. I have no wish to return to power.
What's next? Do you know when the school will reopen?
As soon as we can. I wish I knew more than that. In truth, I wish I knew many things about Caledon's future, and what part, if any, I will play in it.
I know the feeling.
Just know, should you choose to remain, you will always have a home here. Owen worked very hard to dismantle everything I've built. But we will remake Caledon again. If not in my image, then in hers.
Take care, Yasmin. I should keep checking in with people. I almost feel bad for Owen.
Caledon University under new, old leadership. Caledon University faces a long road to recovery after last week's fire, and they will need to face it without President Owen Teller at the helm. Dr. Teller has announced his resignation as president of the prestigious university. Caledon is facing many challenges, he said in a press conference given earlier today. Unfortunately, I have discovered that I'm not the only person to solve them. Dr. Yasmin Fayyad, Caledon's previous president, is stepping into the role again. This hateful act will not deter us, she said at the same press conference. Buildings can be destroyed, but our commitment to artistic and academic excellence remains untouched. Teller did not explain the reason for his absence. Both Teller and Fayyad declined to answer questions. It is unclear whether Teller's Caledon 2.0 expansion plans are still in effect. I am being called. Oh. Gnome? What is with this nut? Oh.
Looks like the gnomes managed to evacuate.
Get gnomed? I know.
I should see how everyone's doing.
I think it did erase her. I think it's gone back to the reality where Safi actually died and they held the memorial for her.
Vin's name isn't connected to this yet. Will he be remembered as a victim of this fire? Or the perpetrator?
Expansion rocks Fremont Street, Caledon campus. An explosion shook Lakeport yesterday at 3180 Fremont Street, home of Caledon University's secretive Abraxas Society. The house was engulfed in flames within minutes. The blaze quickly spread to the surrounding hillside and engulfed the Everett Observatory on Caledon's campus. This tragedy took place on the same day as an aborted arson attack at Caledon, during a protest organised by former Caledon professor Lucas Colmenero. Ren Landry was arrested after allegedly trying to use an incendiary weapon to attack the school. It's unknown if the two events are connected or if Landry had an accomplice. The Lakeport Fire Department arrived at the observatory within minutes and managed to keep the flames from spreading. Tragically, there were students trapped inside, some of whom were sheltering in fear from the protesters. The Lakeport PD will release a list of casualties within the next few days. Landry is still being questioned by police. His motives are unconfirmed, but it's worth noting that his father, Michael Landry, went missing in 1994 after telling friends that he was attending a Caledon party. Lucas Colmenero, one of the organisers of the protest, declined to comment for this article.
Amanda was horrified to hear about Ren. Hey, I'm so glad the turtle wasn't damaged in the fire.
I will do.
Yep.
Thank you, Cynthia.
Are still standing. I'm still standing. Trying to focus on that for now.
I think because Vin's name hasn't been dropped in it yet, I think he's classed as a victim or viewed as a victim, and then until I think his name's brought out, then he won't be a victim. Yeah, Dreamer, you were right. That was really satisfying. His dad was the guy killed. Yeah, I didn't remember his name because Michael Landry. That's why there were the list of names on the back as well.
Have you heard anything from the protest crowd?
After I fired Joey and banned the others? Only rumors. Ren's gonna get his day in court. His friends are already disavowing him.
You were joking. I know you were joking, but like you put it in the chat and I read it and I was like, you know what? Like that's actually a pretty good theory.
Thank you for
Back
helping Chloe
yourself.
last
You should
weekend.
back yourself.
If you two hadn't worked together, she might not have gotten to the bottom of all this.
My pleasure. It's a very special girl you've got there.
Take care of yourself, Amanda.
Hey. You always know where to find me. And I'll always be happy to be found.
Ouch.
I should keep checking in with people.
Oh, there's a dead end this way. Let's go this way. People?
Amanda is answering the call, as always.
Poet.
That's the kid from the observatory. What's he up to?
Through smoke and screams, you flood my mind. My heart pounds, fear and lust combined. No, Need a better rhyme.
I always knew Ren was a wrong'un. You did get that right. You did get that right, classic poet.
Amanda has answered the call for help, like she always does. I couldn't save the observatory, but I managed to...
Enjoying your victory lap?
What are you talking about? Fire still happened. There was so much damage and suffering. So much death.
Was it inevitable?
So, fire still happened. No matter what we did. Was it inevitable?
It appears so. I guess time really does have a sense of irony.
So I'm trapped. If something terrible happens, I can't undo it.
Not
Jump
trapped.
scare? Where?
Free. If something terrible happens, you do the best you can. Like the rest of us.
Observatory fire.
Sorry about the observatory. I know you loved that building.
I did. But we'll rebuild, and the stars will still be there when we do.
I couldn't have done it without you. You did everything you could to keep people safe.
Oh.
And they'll never know.
I don't know.
I'm happy to share that secret.
I don't get jump scared.
We did what we could. With the time we had. I can live with that.
I think Chloe and I are gonna hit the road for a while we wait for Caledon to figure itself out.
Oh.
Hey, I've been meaning to show you something.
January 10th. Graduate student's mysterious death ruled a suicide. The death of a graduate student, Safia Llewellyn Fayyad, has been ruled as a suicide, according to a statement from the Lakeport Police Department. Though there were some unusual circumstances to Miss Llewellyn Fayyad's death, we've concluded that she was simply a young woman who made a tragic choice, the statement reads. The ruling comes nearly a month after Llewellyn Fayyad's body was found at Caledon University Scenic Overlook with a gunshot wound to her torso. The gun was never recovered, but police have concluded that it must have been lost in the severe winter storm that happened the same night. In lieu of flowers, President Yasmin Fayyad has asked that donations be made in her daughter's name to Granite Heart's mental health clinic. Oh, I feel really bad about Safi, but she really made no sense, and I don't know why.
So that's what happened.
We know it's not
Yeah.
that simple. But yes, as far as the world is concerned, Safi died last December.
Everyone else has been mourning her for months. We're just getting
She was
started.
kind of rude, but yeah.
So stay in touch when you're on the road. Need someone to help me keep
I'd like
reality
to know
straight.
what she was up to be honest, because we never really got
makes two
answers
of
for
us.
that. Oh, it's Lucas.
So you agree that your podcast was essentially a form of stochastic terrorism?
I never said that. And you have no evidence.
The Caledon Truth, episode 21. Somebody needs to show the administration that we're a force to be reckoned with, whatever it takes.
When I said that,
I can talk to Chloe when I'm ready to go.
Where are all the pictures? Yeah. Oh, that's really sad.
Noelle was so brave. I wish I'd been able to help her.
Noelle Kelly, a member of Caledon's security team, led several students to safety in the observatory before succumbing to smoke inhalation.
I still don't know what Vin was doing at the Abraxas house. There's so much I wish I could ask him.
Vin Lang, Caledon's director of administration, a smart, charismatic young man who loved theatre, music, and spending time with his friends. And Jeanette.
I didn't really break down after the fire. Until the day I learned that Jeanette was in the observatory.
Jeanette Carpenter Sr., a smart, kind student who loved art, reading, playing D&D with her friends, and she wanted a job afterwards.
I know it's just a building, but this was basically Moses' home. I wish I could have saved it. Abraxas fought so hard to protect the house from Owen. And it wasn't even Owen who brought it down.
It was not Owen. Oops. Goodness. Didn't mean to do that. Why can I do that? What the hell?
For those we've left behind. Final episode? Somehow I doubt that Loretta is announcing her retirement. I can't imagine a Caledon without Loretta's flyers wallpapered to everything.
Oh. Yeah, the house looks better in daylight, doesn't it? That scary person in the window.
Welcome back to Abraxcast. If you haven't heard, last week was a grim one for Caledon University. Details are still sparse, but an explosion rocked the campus last week, with the flames consuming the observatory. The sudden spotlight on Caledon means that this podcast has received some attention lately. Critics have accused me of clout chasing, or worse. But I've always doggedly pursued one thing above all: the truth. My school is targeted by a man who believes he has been denied the truth. He claims that Caledon is covering up the disappearance of his father, that the university has stonewalled his family for decades. I don't know if he's right, but I know that that everyone is entitled to the truth. And when the powers that be conspire to hide the truth, well, that is where I come in. This will be the final episode of Abraxcast. I will pivot to uncovering the corruption in both Caledon and Lakeport. How did a disgraced English professor reinvent himself as an activist figurehead? Why were the police so slow to respond to the threats against Caledon? I will pursue these questions and many more. To the various news outlets who have reached out to me, please know that I'm reviewing your messages as fast as I can. I may be a burgeoning media empire, but I'm only one person, and midterms are coming. Listeners, if there were ever a time to like, comment, and subscribe, it's now. There is always more to be revealed.
Diamond?
Hey, Max. I know I've been mostly ducking you since I left Caledon, but I heard about the fire. I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
I also read Safi's obituary
Don't
from
know about
last
Ren's
year.
motive either.
The rest of the world thinks she's been dead since then. But what really happened?
Safi was having visions of her own death. They started on the road with you, but they kept getting worse when she was here. think she started to believe that the timeline where she died was better. I'll never understand why she made the choice she did.
Me neither. But I'll always hold the other Safi in my heart. The dreamer who went searching for something bigger than herself. Are you and Moses doing okay?
For now.
I've been through enough trauma to know that okayness only lasts until the initial shock wears off. We tried so hard to stop it, but in the end, it happened anyway. I'll be blaming myself for a long time.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. You and Safi are the only two people I know who are like me. And now it's just you. But for Safi, I don't think her power made her feel powerful. I think it made her feel trapped. What about you, Max? Does your power feel like a gift? Or do you feel trapped too?
It is a gift.
No matter how hard the responsibility is, I have the power to help the people I care about. I will always be grateful for that.
That makes sense. Thanks, Max.
Diamond does have
Come
powers.
on.
I can't remember.
You have to give me more than that. What's going on with you?
I'm almost ready to talk about it. And when I am, you'll be my first call. I promise.
I'll be waiting for it. I should get back to the memorial. Keep in touch, okay?
I'll be around.
Alex and Dreamer are very optimistic. I like the optimism though. It's good energy. Reggie.
Reggie has been through hell this month. Reggie, how are you holding up?
Man, I don't even know anymore.
Vin.
I know you and Vin used to be close. How are you feeling?
Furious. I don't even get to shake him and ask him what the fuck he was doing.
I think he was just caught up in the same stuff you were. But with a much worse outcome.
You'll be happy for every 100. I'll be happy for every 1. It's like every time
How is
I'm like,
Abraxas handling
yay,
everything?
hi.
For now, with a lot of emails that say
No
comment.
comment. No comment.
See you around, Reggie.
Hi, Reggie.
See you, Max.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to go.
Have I missed anything? I don't think so. Oh.
I'm so glad this guy made it out of the observatory. But I
Was
wish
that 'cause we
Noel
took too
had made
long?
it out with him.
Is there like a secret timer on it? Then if you take too long, then like people start dying? Swing it to you.
Amanda's love language is open mic nights.
Next Saturday, a new open mic night to raise money for the victims of the Caledon fire, featuring Amanda Thomas stand-up, Kale Donk's improv, the Donny's band featuring Big Donny reunion show. Want to join? Speak to Amanda at the bar to sign up. Yeah. I think that is everything. And now we're just gonna like ride off into the sunset. And then something interesting is gonna happen.
We lost a lot last week. But for the first time, I'm not afraid of losing her.
Ready to head out? If you need more time, I can find my townie buddies and start around a cornhole.
How are you?
How are you feeling about all of this.
I wish we could have done more.
Oh, I need
Chloe,
to give Noel the mom.
You stopped Ren. You saved lives and buildings.
I know.
Oh.
It's just...
There's always more, isn't there? I guess that's how you feel all the time.
Oopsie.
But it's heavy.
Yeah. It's nice, though, to carry it with someone.
Sophie.
It's so strange. Everyone here is mourning someone. But none of them are mourning Sophie.
I'm sorry I couldn't save her.
I don't think anybody could. I think she had to save herself. Like you did. I'm just glad that she wasn't alone.
Yeah. Me too.
Oh, I didn't even think about the fact I had a mask. I was just running around to find the water valves, damn it. Thanks, Dwight, for tuning in. Thank you. Enjoy your foods. Let's go.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh, it's so annoying though.
Who told you to eat Thai food served in a bowling alley? Cause it sure as shit wasn't me! Look, the only reason we were even allowed back here was because I promised that you would be well behaved and on time.
Not again.
No.
Oh no.
I don't know what I was thinking either. 20 minutes? I can work with that. I know I put that letter from Moses somewhere.
How's the first show back on tour? I want pictures. Epic. Which she said, I'll dig something up once the ring in my ears dies down. Just know that's pretty abstract. I haven't quite perfected the art of the mosh pit selfie yet. They got ready for the mosh pit. Oh my god. Space, the Majestic Tapestry debuted last night. How'd it go? I think, well, the people who stayed awake seem to like it, dude. We should do a DSM show where we play STMT. Oh, do a drugstore makeup show where we play Space, the Magic Tapestry. Yes, where do we find a bar at the planetarium? Maybe Alaska. Good news, ladies, I called some bars. I can get us a few more gigs on the drive back to Seattle. And better news, we should arrive in Wyoming just in time to see your show. Holy shit, you're coming back. Holy shit, we. Wait, what? Was all of this about a girl? Yes or no, I'll see you in a few days. Get ready for the best concert photos of your lives. Okay, Max is the coolest. Tell her to wear our merch to the next show. It would look good on her. Really good on her. Easy, Tiger. No, don't park there. That's for employees only. Bash says she knows one of the bartenders. We just got here. How the fuck does Bash know someone in bumfuck Montana? She's saying don't slut shame her. Tell her I'm impressed. Who ordered these t-shirts? Oh, were they at the hotel? And obviously it was Bash. Bash, you're dead to me. Hey, my art isn't for everyone, but I stand by my design. It looks like a vagina monster. You spent $2,000 on vagina monsters. We'd been talking about how we want to keep our edge, how it's easy to get complacent when you get some mainstream success. We want to stay indie. Well, good job creating a shirt so indie that no one in the goddamn world will buy it. I think you underestimate our fans. I think you underestimate how dark these venues are. Okay, I'm still mad, but you make a good point. Let's not look in the mirror. Why is the TV like that? Map.
Drugstore makeup destroy America, part 2. Now with award-winning photography.
Time to hold hands. Are we holding hands?
It must have taken a lot of work to find a TV shitty enough for this room. Respect.
Shirt. Is this the vagina one?
I still cannot believe the fight I had to have to convince the band not to print child sizes.
Move. What was that? Letter.
They're unloading the gear now, man. Chill.
Oi, they better be in love, or it's the right mess for you.
That's awful.
Did I fool you? Be honest.
Totally.
Honestly, I think you could have been a pretty intimidating bar manager in another life.
No,
How's your
buy
shoot
the
going?
shirt.
This
Imagine
is
if they
my
came out with
favorite
merch the
spot
shirt,
yet.
I'd actually buy it.
The people, the stories, the
It's a cool
life.
shirt.
You can practically feel it radiating from the walls.
Are you sure that's not just the spilled beer and puke stains?
It's part of it. How did I not come up with a dive bar series before?
I did not
Nothing
expect
can make
Max
up
to
for
have
lost
this.
time. But getting to be with you, seeing your world along for the ride, it's amazing.
Well, I love getting to see it through your eyes. It always makes everything more magical.
Oh, before the band gets here, I need to get one of you alone.
In front
Wherever
of
you
the
want to
mirror.
stand. Nothing fancy.
In front of the mirror.
Yeah,
Oh no.
Okay.
I don't really want to go in front of the mirror, but out of the corner.
This corner says rock and roll glamour to me.
That's better. Middle fingers.
There's that classic Chloe charm. I wouldn't have it any other way.
And then obviously we will double exposure it. Jokes.
Ready to head in? I need to set up my tripod for the show.
Give me 2 minutes.
Of course.
What was the letter?
Chloe, I miss you and Max both and can't wait to hear about life on the road. But this letter is about something more urgent. On the day of the fire, I took many measures to protect us and the school. Most of them failed, but one remains unresolved. I've always tried to help Max with her powers. But in that moment on the rooftop, with her photo in my pocket, I froze. The implications were too large. The questions too many. People died that day. Did all of them have to? I'm not sure anymore. I don't know what the right answer is. I'm not the one who should answer it. But I don't think Max is either. I think Max knows she cannot carry the burden of her powers alone, even if she desperately wishes she could spare the people she loves. Max's power is a gift, but it is also a trap. There are moments in time that she cannot let go of. The lighthouse, the overlook, and now maybe the fire. If Max knows the photo survived, I don't believe she will ever be able to let go. She will want to try again, to save more people, to stop the fire, if she knows. We understand Max's power now better than ever, but so much remains a mystery.
If she goes back again, does she risk another storm? There is one more thing. What happens to this timeline when Max leaves it? What happens to you? I wish I could tell you. Chloe, I'm sorry to put this burden on you, but I know whatever you choose will be right for Max, whether she knows it or not. Your friend, Moses.
Thanks, Moses. Fuck. Of course, I trust Max more than anyone in the world. But maybe loving her means protecting her.
Yeah, literally New Game
even from
Plus.
herself? Or am I just saying that because I can't imagine losing her again?
No, no, no. Damn it. I think that is actually the hardest decision in the game. Burn the photo. Decisions is a great card in Slay the Spire 2. I don't know what to do. Yay. I don't think they should be keeping secrets from each other. I don't think they should be keeping secrets from each other. But Chloe would so burn the photo. I really want to give it to Max. Because I feel like burn the photo is the obvious choice, and I don't like obvious choices, so I really want to give it to Max. Would Max go back in time? I don't think she would. I think give it to Max. Oh, I'm gonna have so many regrets.
What's wrong? I have to give you something.
Moses.
He had it all along. He sent it to me with a letter. Said I should decide what to do. Give it to you, or destroy it.
Oh. I see.
I know what this photo means. It's not just a chance to try again. It's an obligation. I can't be mad about it. It's what I love you for.
Chloe.
Just promise me you'll always find me. Maybe not me, but some version of me. Promise me she gets to be with you if I don't.
Hey, right now, the only thing that matters in the world to
I don't
me
think she's gonna rewind.
is being here with you.
Okay. Good. Then let's go get set up so we can spend the rest of the night headbanging until we see stars.
Hella yes.
Something's gotta give, I know. I've been pulling strings for too long.
Flashbang. Got flashbanged. Completed the game as Chloe, who died in Arcadia Bay. This is really sad, but it's also really happy. Look how young they were. They were so little. Yeah, the graphics are actually crazy different, but the same. Oh, yay, the title. I was getting a bit emotional there, actually. That was silly. Yeah, it's just nice, isn't it? Like, the game came out so long ago, and then, what, the first game... I don't actually know when the first game came out. Life is Strange. Release 2015. So the game came out in 2015. That was like 10, 11 years ago, and I was 15 at the time it came out, and then now I'm 26, and I'm still crying over this fucking game. Stupid. I'm glad they waited that long, to be fair. I did it, yay. Yeah, back when episodic releases were all the rage, and I used to sit there and played it through, but then also, was I able to play it through? I definitely watched multiple playthroughs. I can't remember if I played it through or not, because I watched that many. I think I did. No, I definitely did. I had the first game. And then I was like sat in my room, like crying over this stupid story, right? And then now you grow up basically, and you grow up with these characters, and then I'm now like 26, turning 27. I'm still crying about these stupid characters. Yeah. I was also still in school. Yeah. There is a Telltale Telltale games where my whole obsession. I'll turn the desk audio down, it's very loud. I want to play the one that has Batman in it. I saw a clip of that the other day and I didn't actually know that one was a thing. But that's the thing though, I think like the montage at the end, like I was sat here and I don't know whether I was getting more emotional about the fact that I was watching the montage and then you see how far the characters have come, or if I was sitting here thinking of myself back when I was watching it in my room at like 15, and then now 15-year-old me would never think that I'm here, which is a really odd, I don't know. But yeah, I was not in school and haven't been for 10 years. Oh, hi honey bunny. I get grey hairs. Just don't pull them out. They come back like, what are they called? Oh, what's the thing? Hydras. They come back like hydras. Before I talk about my next game, I really enjoyed the, I'm still so emotional, my goodness. I really enjoyed the detective side of it. I kind of wish that the game didn't prod you when it said like you've collected the most evidence for Vin, like you should vote for Vin, because I think anyone who's not to metagame it, but anyone who's kind of playing it will kind of sit there and be like, so have I done the right thing? Because there was no way to know. Like you look at all the evidence you collected on the whiteboards in what do you call it, in Moses's office, and you're like, I don't even know, and there's like blank spaces and you think that you've missed things as well. I could never have played this when it came out. My mother would have kicked me out because I'd gay people. Well, I'm glad you can now watch a playthrough of it, and I hope that you've managed to play the first one and watch the first one. That's really sad, actually. I had a similar thing but I think mine was a bit different. I wanted to read Game of Thrones and watch Game of Thrones, but I think I was a bit too young for that at the time, so it was a bit different. Also, I'm sure your 15-year-old self will be very proud. Yeah, and I think like that's why it's really nice that they waited. Like they obviously came out with the sequel to the first Life is Strange, and then they came out with Life is Strange 2 and 3. 3 made me sob actually, for different reasons. And then with this one, I think it's just the contrast between like now and then. Amazon are making a TV show about the first game. Oh, I've not heard about that. That is, yeah, why haven't I heard about that? I'd like to see who they cast as Max and Chloe. I hope that the writing, I don't want to say the writing is bad because the writing is not bad for this game, but like I hope they keep the authentic cringe moments, and I hope the actors are actually capable of pulling them off. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, in this economy, the only reason why I've moved out is because I live with like multiple people. And I have to, otherwise I can't do my PhD. Yeah, I kind of wish that between the games, like I know Safi kind of referenced it, like she wanted to find people who were similar to like her, Diamond, Max. But then you also have the Diaz brothers. You also have, I can't remember her name from Life is Strange 3, it's gone from my head. No, it's gone. I'm gonna turn that way down. I'm surprised they've not done one. Not that you have to have one with all of them, But I think games are getting their own TV shows and movies because, like, playing games when I was younger, people used to really look at it and be like, fucking nerd. Do you know what I mean? And then you just sit in your room and you're like sobbing over like Life is Strange 3, and then you know, I think the storylines that games come up with, like, you can have good storytelling outside of TV shows and movies, do you know what I mean? So, like, I think actually it's, you know, it speaks for itself, the fact that Last of Us is coming out with a series. I need another roomie. I'm moving out soon anyway. I'm sorry, that timing is awful. Oh, no, at least let me come visit the ranch before you go. It does seem like gaming in... Have you played any of the Broken Sword series? No, I haven't. I've never actually heard of that. I like a detective game. I have a few games on my list that I'll play now that we finish this. We still need to finish the Lambden. I feel like that went down really well. I'll play the Lambden. I think I'll play the Lambden, but there's... Oh, that's what I want to talk about. Replaced the full game. I don't know if anyone was there. I played a demo. Was it like a month ago now? I played a demo for a game called Replaced, and that the full version of that's finally dropped. So it might be that we have to split the streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And yeah, I think gaming has got more props recently in general as well. It's good. I'm glad. I think it needs more. Like, the amount of work that goes into these games. It's just, like, you can't... Like, why would you not give it props, you know what I mean? Yakuza series. I've seen that on my Steam. I will give it a go. Every time I've seen it come up, I've always been a bit like, not sure. No. It's not so frowned upon. Yeah, which is really nice, actually. And then people are like, oh, that's so cool. And then, I don't know, you play FIFA for a little bit, and then you end up, like, surprising people that you can actually maybe beat them in some scenarios, and they're like, oh my gosh. I think that's really funny. If the goat in Broken Sword gives you nightmares, I don't want to know what it does to me. Chris, I don't know if that's a good idea. I feel like I need to get more into some games in general, but I feel like I'm on the way a bit. Yeah, Replace got delayed a lot. Well, if you need game recommendations, I'm happy to give. Well, look how much you've grown now. Full-time chatter now. No, I'd like to play Replace on stream. I think it'd be a good one. Oh, look, well, I can't afford my own horse either. One day, I'm manifesting it for both of us. We'll both have our own buckskins. One day. I just want my own cowboy hat, to be honest, my own Stetson and Western chaps. I'd love that. Yeah. It's really odd when you go trekking in a different country and you're wearing full, like, English riding gear. It did also go into repo because the demo was like 20 minutes, and I was like, I can't just finish a stream after 20 minutes. Repo went down well though. I still play a little bit of repo. I'm getting used to the horror. But yeah. I'll give you a game on FIFA on stream one day. That would be really funny. Can you imagine if we ran clubs? Actually, you know what? I actually don't know if that's a good idea or not. I need to do some more research on how people conduct themselves on FIFA on Twitch. I don't know whether that's a good idea. I might actually just get absolutely flamed. Yeah, I'm not actually that good at it. I'm getting better. Look, my character's only like level 22. We are improving. Puzzle games, remember Oddworld? Creepy vibe. Oh, I'll have to check it out. I have to check it out. Yes, Slay the Spire. I've played like a lot of that recently, and I'm hopefully going to be Ascension 10 on the Silent very soon, within the next week, because I'm in a rut at the moment. Like, I got through Ascensions 5 through to 8? No, a bit more than that actually. 4 through to 8. I got through them, and then I did actually quite struggle with 7, then I got through it, then 8, but 9, no, 10's hit me really hard. Turned into George Day, Cold for the Lamb moment. Oh yeah, George. That was funny. Ah, we should wear the Stetson. I don't think I've ever played FIFA, which may or may not. Honestly, playing clubs is infuriating. Let me finish these. My boots, though, I love them very much. I want my own boots as well, and I want my own hat, and I want my chaps and everything. Oh, I love it. FUT 3 months ago, then went off it for a while. The credits are ending, yay. Can we stream RDR2 for the Pretty Ponies? Yeah, we can do that. My RDR2, for some reason, like, I want to play it for the horses, and it's not working, so I need to figure that. Actually, that said, you know what we can play for the horses? What's that one that's set in Mongolia? Is it Mongolia? I can't remember. There's a really good one that's just come out recently, and it's in early access, I think. I'll need to find the name of it. You could do a manager career on FIFA, and chat can give you suggestions and stuff. So I know nothing about football. Like, I play it blind, and I think that's really funny. I don't know whether manager career is a good idea. Yay, Pretty Ponies, yeah. Let me find the name of that game. I'll put it in the Discord. I need to figure out. Okay. Life and Death. Safi. 81% Safi found courage to keep on living. Oh no. You can save her. I was in the minority for that one. Oh no. Yeah, Chris, don't worry. I don't follow them, so you're all good. That's really sad. I feel like a lot of people might have just kind of followed along with Safi's things, but I did find her character quite difficult. Yeah. That's really sad. Why can't I? Oh. Help if I click on the game. Loretta can die as well. 94% survived the fire, 6% lost in the fire. Loretta didn't perish in the fire in the admin building. Oh, if you didn't pick out Ren. Did everyone get Ren? Owen survived in the fire. Yeah. 32% lost in the fire. Ren was stopped. Yeah, but the percentages aren't the same, so what did we do with Loretta there? That's interesting. Noelle. 30, yeah, about a third. Lost in the fire. Noelle perished in the observatory. She couldn't breathe in the fire and gave her life to save the students. I'm sorry, Noelle. You were so cool. I forgot to give you the mask. Jeanette. Max wasn't able to let anyone know that Jeanette was in the building. Were we meant to have found her somewhere? That's so interesting. I know. Heartbreak emoji for Noelle. Yeah, Alex, I'm not gonna lie. I sit there when people talk about football and I'm like, I can talk about a lot of things, but football is not one of them. I like, no. She was the only one who died on mine. I don't know how to save her. Yeah, Jeanette's that's a bit of a wild card. I wasn't expecting that. Anthony the poet. Max is able to break open the atrium door and save Anthony the poet. Anthony. See, I watched Bridgerton and now I have like reassessed the way I say Anthony. Max is able to break open the door and save Anthony and the poet in the fire. Vin. Okay, so actually with Vin it's about half and half almost. Max never learned why he was there. Vin died in the Abraxas fire. But if he is the one starting the fires, then why did he die? Fire starters. Admin building fire. With the majority, you stop the admin building fire. Chloe was able to convince Noelle that Ren was guilty. Noelle stopped Ren from lighting the admin building on fire. I felt with that admin building one, there wasn't really a lot of evidence to gather outside that scene, that would you call it, episode scene in the snapping turtle. Like, very much you could kind of figure it out from there. Yeah, it's a shame that we didn't win that thing with him, but like you don't really see Ren anywhere else. Horse Academy. Oh, cute. I'll check it out. Thanks. Abraxas house fire. Again, half and half. You failed to stop the Abraxas house fire. Max was unable to stop the fire that was started at the Abraxas house, and I still have no idea how it happened, and we think it's Vin, but... Observatory fire. You weren't able to learn the truth about the observatory fire. Oh no. What? I thought... Oh, Ren was the admin building one. That might have actually been Safi. Interesting. I felt like we were missing a lot of information on that playthrough anyway, so... Yeah, that makes sense. 77% decided to rekindle their relationship. Damn right. Damn right. I wouldn't expect anything else. Oh. Safi died thinking Max didn't care about her. 8%. 11% Safi died without making amends with Max. 81% Safi feels confident she can fix herself thanks to Max and Chloe. So I feel like if we did have more of a positive relationship with Safi, then that would have changed the like storyline there. In that moment, it really just didn't feel right to flip it and be like, Max cares about you, because like Max and Safi have been fighting the whole way through. But yeah, I'm hydrating. But yeah, I still feel bad about what happened with Safi. And actually knowing, because sometimes in the Life is Strange games, like sometimes like some of the deaths are inevitable, but here it seems like actually you could have saved everyone. Moses and Chloe, 42%. Moses feels like a friend to Chloe and relates to her. Okay, Moses feels acquainted with Chloe. That's interesting that the friend option wasn't the majority. Amanda and Max. 89% Amanda decided to stay friends with Max. Amanda continued to have romantic feelings for Max. I felt like, yeah, once Chloe comes back in the picture, it's a bit sad, really. Vin and Max. Vin is grateful to Max for giving him a second chance. Max was not able to help Vin. Where was that? Is that a scene that we've not seen? Max, expose Safi or stay quiet. 38% exposed Safi, 62% stayed quiet. Yes, we kept, so a lot of people agreed, kept Safi secret because there was no reason to kind of like start roasting Safi at that point. But we were held at arm's length by Yasmin. Oops. Oh, you get that as you start pick him as starting the fire. Interesting. Yeah, the 81-19 split for Safi, living, dying by the look of it. Yeah, it does. Noelle. Convince Noelle that you're a prospective student. 89% successfully did it. Chloe was able to convince Noelle that she was visiting campus as a transfer student. Noelle trusted Chloe and heeded her suspicions during the protest and the fire. Max, give Noelle Max's name or not. We gave Max's name, which is the majority, by like 3/4. Chloe admitted that she was associated with Max. Noel confronted Max about knowing Chloe, and Lucas stopped talking to Chloe. Oh, so actually if we'd hidden our association with Max, then Lucas would have told us more. Interesting. Oh! Tell Safi about the fire refuse. 8% knew kept the fire as a secret. Max kept the fire as a secret from Safi. She was hurt and mistrustful. Yeah, but she'd been playing up at that point. And I feel like there just comes a point where you can't treat people like that. Joey, convinced Joey that you're part of the protest. 92% convinced Joey. Chloe was able to convince Joey that she was part of the protest. Joey trusted Chloe with information that was paramount to stopping the fire. 83% tried to kiss Chloe. Yeah, but fell into the lake and had to rewind time. That makes sense. Distract or attack the intruder in the basement. 51%. Oh, half and half again. Chloe attacked the intruder in the basement to save Reggie and made them drop an important piece of evidence in the process. Tell Chloe about her death or hold back, because the majority did tell Chloe. Max told Chloe the truth, tanking her mood and optimism. She approached the oncoming danger with macabre humour and a darker perspective. You were pretty and so were like 8% of the other people. What for this one? Oh, I was petty, yeah. Yeah. I don't regret my decision there, really. That decision actually really frustrated me. 87% kissed Max, which was really nice. Pressure ran into giving up info. I failed. Yeah, that's sad. Chloe, 64% suspected Ren. I just feel like you collect all the evidence you need in that scene, right? So, like, yeah. 7%. I should have gone with Vin. I'm mortified. It was the game. It was the fact the game had sat there and was like, you should pick Vin. And I was like, I don't believe you. Even though it's telling me what to do, I was probably just trying to help you. Selfie land Max suspected her and this destroyed her confidence. Chloe couldn't help her in the end. Yeah, but we never actually found out what she was up to. And then 47% gave the photo to Max. Continue. What is happening? Oh. Aw, look at them. The photo's still there. Why is Chloe crying? Oh no. I didn't really think she'd do that. This is not good. Oh no. Was that it? Is that all I'm given? Was that the end? If too many people died, Max goes back. I'm sorry, but that feels like so out of character. I was expecting a bit more than like a photo montage from that. I want to know who started the fire. I have so many questions and none of them have been answered. Oh my god, you can give them classic outfits. I have so many questions. That felt very abrupt in terms of if I press new game, there's just I don't want to press it. I don't really know what to do now. I was expecting like a full post credits scene, but I don't think we're getting that. So that was Life is Strange Reunion. Yeah. What? I should have burnt the photo. Really, but that didn't feel in character. They could have at least, they could have at least done a 30, like considering this is meant to be like the finale, the fact that then there was no narration over that, it was just photos, and then, I don't know, I think it's very out of character for Max to have kind of like rewound time again to save people, compared to Chloe. Yeah. Well, thanks for watching along, guys. I had so much fun playing Life is Strange with you. There unfortunately will be no stream on Thursday because I am away, but I will make up for it. Probably not this week, but next week. But it is nearly 10 p.m. Sorry, I know, I can't, I'm busy. But yeah, we can have a bit of a break. Well, I also did I did an extra basically 2 hours today, so consider that makeup stream. It's not time away. I've got something on. Yeah, 4 hours is kind of make up for it. Well, it was getting to the pinnacle of the game as well, and there was no way I could leave it alone. I have so many questions about the game. It probably was a bit in the start of the fire, to be honest, but we don't have any answers for that. It's only 4 p.m. It's 10 p.m. here. But yeah, I will get back to Cult the Lamb after this, and actually might do a poll on the Discord for what story game to play next. I'd like to do Replace next. There's something else as well. Also gone from my brain. I don't remember. I have to make a list. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. It's been a pleasure as always. Thanks for watching and staying for the full 4 hours that I've been streaming. Nice. Well, enjoy your concert. Thank you, everyone, for a fantastic stream. Chat. Thank you, chat. I don't know what people say. Yeah. I'll put a poll in the Discord for just get an idea of what you guys want to see next, basically. I have a few ideas otherwise. But yeah, dub stream, dub community, love watching it, looking forward to next week. Me too. But yeah, thanks for watching along Life is Strange. And yeah, I will see you again next week. Have a great rest of your week and weekend. And we'll chat soon. Bye.